let's jump in. Find out what we're really up to. Off with his head? Oh, probably. That's true. I am glad that I am no longer hanging off the edge of the car at entirely too many feet in the air. God, You know, I'm not even sure that they were intending to make people uncomfortable with, like, the height stuff. Maybe they were. Maybe just everything about that game is intended to be uncomfortable. The only winning move is not to play. But that was distressing.
I barely slept while we were on the train. My thoughts kept me awake with a burning fever to see our new home. My wife Hildred and I decided to move suddenly. She hurriedly packed our luggage,
decided to move
taking
suddenly.
only what was strictly necessary. We cut a good deal buying this place near the river.
Cut a good deal,
Previously been owned by a well-known barber in the town.
This house is surprisingly large. There's enough space on the ground floor to turn it into a beautiful pub, while downstairs
Some very
in the basement,
specific
there's
references
already
here.
A large, cozy kitchen. I can't wait to get to know my new customers. I've always enjoyed watching people eating the meals I've cooked for them lovingly. My husband, Percival, has cleaned the first floor and set his room up for business. A fancy tailor shop. Oh, it won't be long before we see the women from the local district showing off the beautiful outfits he has made for them. We are going to bring home the gold with our business.
You may wonder what the secret behind our success is.
Murder? Is the secret murder? I think the secret is murder.
Obviously. Fantastic people. I feel kind of sorry about killing them.
Ah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Unusual ingredient in our specialties. As a result of the insanely high meat prices, due to sheer hunger, or simply because it tastes so delicious, human flesh is highly appreciated. We do not know the reason why, and we don't really care.
This is an incredible
But don't worry, we don't waste anything. Even their clothes are cleverly reused by Percival. They just need a little patching up, and then they are ready for sale again. At full price, of course. We are working so damn hard to do things right and earn as much money as we can.
I appreciate we had to leave our previous residence suddenly. Like, oh yeah, I wonder why that might have happened. We're running out of meat fast. The people in this town are like hungry dogs. At least this means that moving here was the right choice. We'll get rich. Wow, there's things I can click on out here. Not too fast, darling. We must keep a low profile and work hard. I wonder how I avoid, like, police notice. You know all too well how much we are risking. Yes, I know. You don't have to keep repeating that. Throw this corpse down into the kitchen. I'll take care of it. Alright, let's grab this poor wretch. Oh, look, it's game mechanics. Sooner or later, I'm going to end up breaking my back. Now I need to throw the corpse through the trap door. It'll be in the kitchen in no time. Alright. Into the trapdoor. Do I have to manage this, like, specifically? This can't be automated? Crunch. Finally! Fresh meat! The trapdoor is working brilliantly. Previously owned by a barber, huh? Think they're not the first person to try this scam. It's time to stock up on some minced meat. The new meat grinder is great for larger prey. Let's grab the corpse. Alright, yeah. Click on the corpse. I got it. Time to grind. Alright, into the grinder.
I should clean this from time to time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they weren't kidding about unnecessary gore. I should take a look at my grandma's recipe book. I'll also be able to add all my future recipes to it. Okay. We have recipes. I can make pie out of minced meat and flour, presumably. I need flour and minced meat to make a delicious meat pie. can already smell it cooking. All right, we have infinite flour and 2 minced meat. Let's take one of the ingredients and put it on the plate. And then the other one and put it on the plate. And then I can cook it. All set for cooking. Let me take the tray and put it in the oven. Great.
Baking time.
It will be ready soon. By making some changes, I could cook faster. Or we could fix those other 2 ovens, though we'd need more money for that. We'll work that out later. Oh yeah, I don't have a whole lot of money right now. Time to grind. Yeah. There's definitely room. We can beat a dead horse all day long here. The meat pies are looking golden brown. Time to take them out. Okay. I gotta do that manually also? Ugh.
That smells so good.
Take a look upstairs. Scroll up. Okay, yes. Right, yeah. Tower management sim, of course. Let's fill the meat pie stands.
Ready to eat.
All right, we're all set up. Wonder if my husband is ready too. He has to clean up that mess on the floor. Take a look. All right, a look. It's a bloodbath. I have to clean this up. No one can come up here until there's no blood left on the floor. Let's get the mop. All right, do the thing, buddy.
There's blood everywhere.
Ah, yeah, excellent job. Good job with the cleaning, buddy. I stole some clothes earlier. The display mannequin in exposition isn't dressed. I could patch up some of the stolen clothes and resell them. At a steep price, of course. The joke is capitalism. Capitalism is evil. Waste not, want not. This may be a humble shop, but I'm a professional. Back to business. Let's take a stolen cloth from that pile. It's time to give this new sewing machine a whirl. Alright. It's not going very fast, but I can wait. That's fast enough. Coordination and cooperation are the core of our business. I should adjust the timing of my work according to Hildred's needs. Okay, well, good. Let's put him on the mannequin. What is this rumpus? We are killing people in order to resell their clothing and also their body parts to unsuspecting other customers, which presumably we don't kill. I'm not quite sure how we decide who we kill and don't kill. That's a little bit up in the air. But mostly murder is what's going on. Everything seems to be set ready. Now we can welcome our customers. Open up the shops. Okay. My dear customers, please come inside. Take what you desire. It's lucky that I filled the display stand, otherwise they'd have been waiting while I was cooking. Are we cooking? We should feel like we should be cooking here. 1.4 pounds per slice of meat pie. Are the body parts in pies? They are, in fact. Every meal has a different price. I cannot give it away for free, after all. I'll mark them differently from one another in the recipe book. Oh boy, the recipe book will have prices. They'll pay a lot for my delicious meals. Oh, it seems someone is looking for a new outfit. Good, yes, well I can sell you the stuff that the other person bought, probably. You have a bar. What is your bar? You never know if your work and style will be appreciated by people. Always keep in mind to do the best job you can. We don't want bad reviews getting out. Or anything else, really. We don't want anything getting out. I have an appointment pretty soon. I need to take a client's measurements. Is that a euphemism? Are you also going to take their head? Wait for the client to arrive. Not sure if this is a euphemism. Oh, we gotta go into the fitting room. Okay. Now we are alone. Ah, yep, it is in fact a euphemism. And I can provide Hildred with some more meat. Why does this fitting process look a little lewd, a little lascivious? Until suddenly murder. I'll take these clothes. You won't be needing them anymore. What a process. Alright. One more corpse for the kitchen. Kill the one person who buys it and sell it again. True. Alright. You've done your thing. It's time to clean up. Always have to remind myself to clean up. I'm confident that Hildred is doing a great job. Coordination is key. Alright, well, you can clean up. And then you can do stuff with the body. Clients killed, blood cleared, cloth sold, meals cooked, meals sold. Alright, well, grind them, baby. These don't show their prices. The secret ingredient is crime. Wild. I like how there's a sign indicating my hubby's favorite to a recipe I haven't filled in yet. Tasty. More salt. Olive oil. Love. Not that many recipes. Probably a decent amount of recipes.
A pie or a meatball? What will be...
Alright, and then you can start, I don't know, sewing, I guess? Seems like everything I click here is another, and then also kill this guy. Every time I click, there's a... there's a blood splash. Alright, start cooking pies?
As fast as I can.
Alright, you gotta empty this out. You gotta dump them.
All right.
You gotta put clothes out on the mannequin. Quick, before the guy leaves. Oh my god, this is a lot of clicking. Alright, this is ready. So let's put that up here. And then do some cleaning. And then start sewing more things. And then also chop up yet another body. Well, let's start cooking first. But whoops. No, put that back down. We're ready to do cooking. This is ready to get sold.
This is a masterpiece.
Let's start another... Wow, this is a lot of clicking. Oh boy. Alright, now you can start murdering. This can get cooked.
Now I just wait.
Maybe also do a little bit of grinding here. This is a time management game. Yeah. And I don't know how much time I have to manage anything.
Blood everywhere.
Blood everywhere. Alright, yeah, dump this idiot. Need my hands free first. Yup. This is cooked. This is ready to get sold. I'm sure you'd love to... Oh, this is a lot of moving around. Alright, and then this idiot needs to get ground up again. Cool, we're all cleaned up here. And now I'm ready to kill.
I like this color.
The voice lines are pretty wild. Yeah, no, that's just the actual title of the game. That's really not me doing anything in particular.
As fast as I can.
I tried not to make, like, too esoteric jokes for my first look at the game. Like, I want that to at least be clear in terms of what I am playing. Maybe by, like, the third or fourth time I'll start making random puns. But, are we good here? Thing is cooking? There's no tray there. Oh, that's true. Starting over is never easy. There are a lot of improvements that need to be made. Oh, now I have money I can spend, too. I wrote this list of things we need to do to improve our business. There's a river nearest to you in Delaware called the Murder Kill River, and it's near Slaughter Beach. Wow, I hope those names don't point to anything in specific. Requires knowing it's the first time. Fair enough. This way, we will serve as many customers as possible with fancier shops. Let's see what we can improve. Ah, upgrades. Ingredients. This is owned. For 50 pounds, I can unlock steaks. 35 pounds, I can unlock sausage. 60 pounds, I can unlock tomatoes. A lot of crows hang out. Yeah, right? And then other stuff that's still locked. In the kitchen, ooh, additional workbenches, additional ovens, oven speed. Shiny human shredder. Okay, so, better grinding. Sewing machine speed. Where's the one that makes them click things for me, so I don't have to click as many things all the time? Nightcrawler. Percival gets an additional piece of cloth. Just every time you kill them, it's 2 cloth instead of 3 cloth, instead of 1 cloth? Sure. Sewing machine speed. Tables in the pub. More display space. In the greenhouse? I don't have a greenhouse. I want a greenhouse. That sounds great. A lot of Swedish settlers in the 1600s, and Slaughter Beach was for fishing and whaling. Oh, for slaughtering animals. Yeah, okay. There's a place called Fish Kill, and it was petitioned to renamed to Fish Save. That's funny. Skins? Oh. Humble Tailor. Evil Designer. The Collector. Sunday Finest. Alright, that's pretty excessive. Gourmet Chef. Is that a cat? Please don't cook the cat. Bloody Landlady. Dolled Up. The Undead Bride. Okay. And also some kitchen walls. And flooring. And pub stuff. Deco. Lots of deco. Alright. Neat. Mails? Report. Okay, well, I don't have enough money to unlock any of this stuff, but it seems like it would be worth it to unlock something here. Is kill a common, like, ending name for something in Dutch? It means stream. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of things make a lot more sense. Ah, that's good. I'm glad I know that now. I think I want the kitchen to move faster. So, which piece needs to move faster? I think in order to be able to use an additional oven, I need to have an additional workbench. There's the Schuylkill River in PA. Yeah, Murder Kill doesn't really make that much sense. Maybe sewing machine speed is a thing? Like, which of these is going to maximize my profits? I really can only buy one thing right now. Another self-service display? Extra mannequin? Maybe extra mannequin. Go through my my cloth faster. Makes you laugh every time you drive by it. Yeah, absolutely. Murder kill is a lot. Alright, so now I can get back into the upgrades, and I can open up the shops. Need to take out the tray first. The tray. There's no tray here. Need to take out the tray first. Where is the tray? Oh, I was holding a thing. Right, okay.
People will like this.
Alright, but I can do some amount of prep work before opening the shops, so maybe let's do that. And it does look like it's pretty responsive in terms of moving around and stuff.
Now, I just wait.
But you can't really queue up actions,
Fast
I think.
as I can.
You can kind of queue up actions. And then I don't have another display thing. This is where another display thing would actually be pretty helpful. The display is full. Accurate. All right. I guess just set it down here, and I'll be ready to put it up later. This is ready to go out onto my extra mannequin. Oh, movement is kind of awkward. You can right-click to drag, except it's not, like, dragging... I'm not pulling... I move the mouse right in order to move the view to the right, which is the opposite of the direction I expect to go when I'm dragging. I can get out to the street here. That's kind of neat. Clicking on people on the street doesn't really do anything. I can click on the sign for some reason. Apparently there's an achievement for clicking on the sign enough times. Because it oinks. I love it. I don't know, actually. Let's look at the controls. Invert pan, yes. Invert zoom? I think I'm okay with how zoom works. Oh, okay, yes, that's a lot more natural. Thank you for inverting the pan. Good call, Cryptomancer. I guess I'm ready to open up the store? Everything is ready for whoever comes in to do a thing? Yeah, open up shops. We are as ready as we can be. Now I'm just waiting for people to come in, I guess. Alright, so the clock is moving, but we have no customers because it's not the tutorial anymore. How do we get new customers? How do we get more people coming in? Buy my stuff! Buy my book! I don't have a book. I wish I had a book. Man, now I'm dragging the wrong way. Like, I somehow already got used to it dragging the wrong way. It's terrible. Alright, good. Found someone to kill. Is this all bought out yet? Not quite.
They look good.
Oh, okay. That did work. I'm apparently able... I wasn't sure if that was, like, my first... I think I refilled it partially. You're ready to clean. Good, do so. So I can kind of see what they're doing down here, which is nice. That's cooking. That's fine. And then this is just taking forever to do the thing. Happy to attend the tale of Sweeney Todd. Yeah, we're doing our best. We don't have an actual barber, but instead we are a bloody tailor, which is maybe just as good. Oh no, put that back. This has somebody who's buying the thing. Good, buy the thing. Now it's fully emptied. Cool. And I am waiting for... Oh, I'm waiting for this guy. Hey, thanks for coming, guy. Appreciate your help. Start cooking. All right. This is not that bad to manage so far. Sweeney Todd Jesus Christ Superstar mashup. I don't think I've seen that. That sounds mildly disturbing. What do we need to do anything here? That's fine for now. You need to get cleaning. And then this is ready. Good. Happy customers buying other people's stuff. You can put this away. And more displays, I think, is what we need now. Although we actually do need extra cloth. We're not getting enough cloth from these kills. Getting more than enough meat to do the thing. It looks like I'm getting, what, 3 meat per kill? Which is kind of great. Baking time. Love it. Love it. All right. That's enough molesting the ladies. Just kill them.
There's blood everywhere.
This is ready. Yeah, we'll just waste the extra so we have room to do a thing. Wonder how many corpses I can stack up here. It does seem like it's actually pretty good about queuing up clicks. You need to be, as long as you're in the middle of an animation, you can queue up whatever the next thing is, which is pretty convenient. Last clients. Better check today's earnings. I hope all our clients are satisfied with our work. This way, word will spread and our shop's reputations will improve. But don't go in for a fitting. That's maybe a part of the reputation that's also coming. That alone is not enough, though. We should probably buy some new work tools. I'm sure even well-known people will visit our shops then. Oh, I can't wait to kill and eat a celebrity. Reputation points. Yeah, people got served. In multiple ways. It's a cookbook. I haven't actually seen the movie that's from. We need more display, I think. I guess eventually I want to start buying other stuff. We have just enough money for another display here. Great. I wanted to get stolen clothes. I think Nightcrawler is probably going to be my most important upgrade in the near future. More cloth. But in the meantime, I can set up the extra display. before we open up shop again. And then eventually we open up the greenhouse, which is kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a ton of money if I want to keep upgrading stuff.
Ready to eat.
Need to place some meals here. Okay, so yes, I can't overstock, but I can waste some components in order to refill. I can't wait to kill a celebrity out of context is a little funny. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Oh, I don't have a tray because the tray is being used. Yep. Put it back, lady. I love the polite throat clearing when I try to do something that she can't do yet. That's very good.
People will like this.
Alright, I'm down to waste a little bit of meat in order to get our display cases fully stocked.
They look good.
And then go back to cooking. And we'll have a meat pie ready to go. It's so weird, like, no matter what I'm clicking on, there's a little blood spray when I click on it in order to show that I've clicked on it. Like, it's so absurd. Yeah, I think my real time loss is up here. She gets stuff done relatively quickly, but stuff is slow up in the tailor shop.
People will like this.
All right, drop that off there for now. That's ready to go, and let's open up shop.
A letter just arrived.
Oh,
We
I
moved
love
so
letters.
Long ago, no one should know us. Who may have sent this? Did you tell anyone about our departure?
Silence. Let me read.
Maybe let's find out what's in the letter before we start with the recriminations.
Someone knows our secret.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to pay hush money. What does it say? Nothing good. Just threats. Apparently, the sender knows us really well. We have an admirer. We can't leave again. We spent everything we had on this building. I don't like the situation either. But I don't think he means trouble. Rather, he could be a rich client. He talks about a reward. I wouldn't just trust that. We haven't much choice. So, what do? Now, nothing. We just play his game. Oh, they're gonna play his game while I play their game. You see, it's meta. It's a game within a game. He'll get back to us. If what's written in this letter is true, we would risk our lives by leaving. He seems to be a powerful man in the city. Well then, let's hope we'll get some money out of this. Never a dull day for us. No, you certainly have picked the lifestyle that is quite active and exciting. Never a dull moment. I'll get back to work. Me too. Alright, do the thing. There's not like a connection in between the two? You gotta go out in order to get up to the tailor shop? It's a little surprising. Where do they sleep? Do they sleep? Maybe they just don't sleep. There's a backyard in theory. Oh, I guess maybe there's supposed to be like a bedroom up here. That would be convenient. Alright, if I go into here, mails. Whoa, that's a lot of letter. Okay, my esteemed Rhodes. Percival Rhodes, I guess? Percival and whatever her name is, Rhodes? Sure. I must admit that your arrival in this city has got me pretty excited, and please, I beg of you not to interpret these words as a threat, but merely as a great opportunity. I know what is going on at your shop. I do often wonder, how do you manage all of those corpses? In any case, I decided to contact you to ask for a favor. But before I do that, I would like to assure you, your secret is safe with me if you do what I am about to request. Is this the quest system? Do we get quests now? I have been eating human flesh for a long time. What a sentence. I'm sure you'll not find what I say as shocking as others might, though. You cannot even imagine how difficult it has been for me to get my fill. From now on, however, with you around, I trust things will be far easier for me. You'd think other people would have hit on this sort of murder people and bake them into pies scheme, considering how many people we kill and how easy it is to get away with it. From now on, however, with you around, I trust things will be far easier. I will give you specific instructions for the prey that I would like to savor. After all, I will not just settle for the average Londoner. Once the targets have been killed, you will prepare a delicious banquet for me. It will be perfect. When your job is done, a life-changing reward will await you. I would call prison life-changing. I would like to suggest that you do not attempt to run away. I will be watching your every move and will know where you are at all times. Yikes. Moreover, I suppose the local police force would greatly appreciate a tip-off regarding the unexplained disappearances in town. I will send you details of the first target soon. Kind regards, your new friend, Jay. Well then. Alright, well, that doesn't change the fact that I am already as prepped as I'm going to be able to get. Oh man, look at all those blood splatters.
Moving there.
Alright, let's open up. Make some money. Presumably. Need more people to kill so I can steal their clothing. It does take a while for people to show up when I first open the business, though. Don't interpret this as a threat, followed by multiple threats. Yes. Yeah, there's the part where he's like, don't interpret this as a threat, and then explicitly makes a threat, which is fascinating. Oh, well, that's, Ah, yes, good. Please die. Get to cooking.
Wait.
Clothing first? Clothing first.
Everywhere.
There is blood everywhere.
A meatball. What would you...
Working hard. Everybody's working hard.
Eat.
Nice. Oh, it didn't take. Okay. And everything's been sold. Alright, yeah, mostly keeping ahead of stuff, with the exception of I need more clothing. The oven is cooking. Oh.
That smells so...
No, we can just take that up. Alright, kind of getting into the groove of things here.
As fast as I can. Now I just wait.
you're unhappy because I don't have anything to sell you. Working on it. Oh, I can't do upgrades midday. That's a shame.
Really warm.
What are you holding on to? Put that back. You got stuff to do. Like grind up more bodies. Day's almost up, I think?
There's blood everywhere.
Apparently there's blood everywhere. Cook first? Probably cook first. Last clients. Ah, alright, great. One mixed order. I wonder what that means. I wonder why that order was mixed. Maybe because I waited too long before serving them? I wonder who was the mixed order. It's too bad we don't get that information. All right, yeah, get me more clothing. And then finish taking care of business before we open up the shop again.
As fast as I...
This is a master.
I'm glad I get prep time when the shop isn't open to, like, restock and stuff.
They look good.
And now it's just go through the cycle enough times to unlock all the stuff I want to unlock? Presumably we're going to get more story stuff sooner rather than later, right? We got Jay sending us letters.
Baking time.
Anything else I can do while I am waiting? I think I have done all of the things at this point. Need a cloth to dress this mannequin. True. When does the tray come back out? After she restocks, I guess?
That smells so good.
Because it seems like when she takes it up top, the tray magically reappears back here. Alright, and that's all I can do to prep before opening. So, here we go. Anything dramatic happening? No. We're just starting another day. Alright, I can do that. I can deal with that. I could maybe have used... Was there something for 5 pounds? I feel like there might have been something for 5 pounds. There's also this thing that I never make. Burgers, I guess? I could just make burgers? Need to put the ingredient on a tray. Alright, well. Maybe if I have an oven and an extra tray, I guess I could have not, you know, saved extra pie for no reason. Oh, good. Get in here so I can kill you. Very excited about killing you, sir. Thank you. Two. You're my third. Excellent. That lets us restock this. Now that that's done, we can go pick up some clothing and start making more clothing.
Everywhere.
There's blood everywhere. There sure is at that. Yeah, the tray's just automatically put back. That's cool. There's blood everywhere, though. Percival could stand to walk around a bit faster. Or maybe that's just on me to manage moving faster.
Baking dough.
Ah. More grist for the mill. Get stabbed.
There's blood everywhere. I like this color.
Is this ready? This is ready.
All right.
Dang, they're moving quickly. This is cleaned up. Great, 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 great. Yeah, the extra clothing, the second mannequin is making a big difference. But as is the extra clothing. Love stealing extra clothing. That's cooking, that's fine. Everybody's busy. You love to see it.
I like this color.
We gotta get the clothing started before I clean up. Because the moment I clean up, we're gonna get more people to kill.
As fast
Like,
as I
barely managing to keep up with the demand for meat pie? I'm not even sure that I am managing to keep up with the demand for meat pie.
Now I just wait.
Moving there.
Last client. Oh, good. Shop's reputation. Plus 360. Okay, we did great. And we got more mail. M2. Dear Rhodes, Elliot Carson is your first target. He is a young and greatly committed businessman. It is impossible not to be thrilled by the stories of his travels. He wanders around the city in his free time, talking to everyone, even those filth-covered country louts. He has no objection to frequenting even the most infamous establishments, as he believes there is always something new to learn, even in such places. In my opinion, he is a disgustingly virtuous man. Yeah, there it is. All of this is driven by hate. Anyway, all of this will work to our advantage, and in fact, it should be not too much of a challenge to lure him into your hovel. Sorry, no offense. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to spruce the place up. Hovel. Really, sir? You're not really starting off on the right foot here. Mr. Carson is a very charismatic person and an eloquent speaker. I have had the pleasure of having him as my guest at some of my most famous parties. He's a good-looking man. You will recognize him for sure. His eyes are like two blue magnetic spheres that simply drive me crazy, and just the right size to eat in one bite. Kill him and preserve the body. I look forward to this immensely. Okay. So what do we do about this? Presumably I'll find out. But, like, what do we do about this? Alright, well, let's, finish. I think it's time for another oven, is probably what it's time for. Otherwise, we're pretty well prepared here. I don't know what a table is for, but maybe let's get another oven first. Oh, I can't afford another oven? Terrible news. Another workbench wouldn't be bad. Yes, okay, now I have 2 trays of stuff. but still only one oven to work with. She's going to be running around. Wow, she's going to have a lot of running around to do. We have enough reputation that people are mailing us for murder requests, but the cops aren't onto us. Yeah, well, kinda. There is exactly one specific person who has been making murder requests, and apparently they, our fame preceded us. They knew us from, I think, the previous town that we had to run away from.
As fast as I can.
So we arrived here and were active for about a day before this dude was like, hey, I know your secret. Please don't take this as a threat. But also, if you don't do what I'm saying, I am threatening you.
Bacon time.
And apparently, what he wants is he's a longtime aficionado of the flavor of human meat, and was having a hard time doing his own murders. But now that somebody else is doing a murder for him, he has requests. Like to request a murder. Yeah, apparently you can just request murders, which I didn't know that. That's news to me.
As fast as I can. Now I just wait.
Eventually tables, although I don't know what tables will do for me. Is there any upgrade I can afford that's still... Is there anything... Actually, is there anything that I can afford that's not a skin? No, everything is at minimum 20 pounds. Alright, fine. That it is what it is. So this now, I have a bunch of stuff that I can do in the kitchen.
People will like this.
We've got a lot of meat pies queued up. That's very cool. So we need... I think my next set of upgrades need to go towards making this more streamlined. Once we have everything else set up. And maybe I need some excuse to make hamburger? I don't know. Also, I don't know what preserve the body means. Like, I don't think we have one of those. A body preserver. But, you know, whatever. If a dude with piercing blue eyes shows up, we'll kill him and he'll be killed. And I guess not grind up his body. Do I have ice? I don't know, actually. I don't think I do. It would be nice if I had an icebox. That seems like a thing that would be... Oh. Don't have a tray to clean. Oh. That's interesting. I can click on doors. That's cool. What else can I click on out here? I guess I can be ready with more meat pies once the meat pies run out. The Green Butchers, maybe. Hello, sir. You're not the guy, are you? Hopefully there'll be some indicator when the guy shows up. We need to start on more stuff here. clean. No, actually pick that up. Thank you. And cook. And grab corpses.
This is a masterpiece.
Hydrate or dihydrate? That's getting started, which is great. You're doing your thing over there. Keep that up. You're doing great. You'll love to see it. This is now ready.
Smell.
Among the other things that are ready, hold on a moment. I'll be with you in just a second. You hang out here. And then we can get started on your quote-unquote fitting. Yes, that would be the fitting. It is fitting, isn't it?
There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, I fix it. No, there's blood everywhere. That's part of the problem.
As fast as I can.
You're the one who's meant to solve this problem for me. The body just falling in the background. That's just the thump of... Oh boy, what a game. What a game. What a just... a game. Honestly. One of the games of all time. You just go stand next to it until it's ready. Just hang out by the sewing machine if you don't mind. Nobody wants a dry pie. True. True. I gotta make sure that my meat is nice and tender. In case that becomes relevant. What are we doing here? We're restocking. Oh, hello, friend. Last clients. Convenient. Ah, this must be the guy. That one guy. Are you here for a fitting? Good day, Mr. Percival. I am Elliot Carson. Your shop is making the news in this city. People say that it's impossible to find such high-quality clothes elsewhere. Some acquaintances of mine came by recently to tell me that I should pay you a visit. I didn't know a tailor had opened here. The clothes on display look exquisite, but I suggest you clean this place a little. By the way, I'm going to commission a suit before I depart for my next trip. Nice to meet you, Mr. Carson. Would be my pleasure to tailor something for you. What kind of suit are you after? Is it for you or the boy? I will need to take measurements first. We do love taking measurements, don't we? For me, of course. I need a very durable suit for hunting. He's just my assistant. You may pretend as if he is not here. And if he bothers you, I can kick him out. Am I right, boy? I'm a brick wall, mister. Just the way I like it. Wow. You know, he was disgustingly virtuous, but he actually sounds like kind of an asshole. Anyway, I'm just passing through to take a look at your humble shop. I'm leaving now, as I have plans for today, Mr. Percival. But I will return again in the near future, if you don't mind. Of course not. Feel free to come back whenever you like. Thank you for coming. See you again soon, Mr. Elliot. Much obliged. See you soon. Come on, you loafer, we're leaving. Say goodbye to Mr. Percival. Goodbye. Well, that's 2 bodies for the mill. Probably. He must be our target. The sender of these letters isn't joking. Next time, I'll have some work to do. I do so love doing work.
Right.
How are we doing down here? Sure, fill it up. All right, I guess I should try cooking just meat and see what happens, since we seem to have an overabundance of meat. Since we do have a recipe for just meat. I wonder if it makes something that I am, doesn't sell as well. All right, yeah, just cook the minced meat on its own. I guess that's
No,
mincemeat.
I just wait.
And if it ends up being terrible, I just clean the plate. I don't know, can I display mincemeat? Or is it just for pies? Maybe the table lets me sell mincemeat. Is it time to buy an oven? Might be time to buy an oven.
Smells so good.
So what is this? Do I take it up here? The display is full. Accurate. Alright, well, I guess we'll just try and sell it. Once the display isn't full.
As fast as I can.
And in the meantime, make some more pie, since the pie is about as easy to make. And presumably sells for a little more, since the recipe is higher stars. Presumably. Also, I can buy some upgrades. What are we buying? More display? A table? In the tailor lab. Sewing machine speed. I don't know if that really does anything for me. Shiny human shredder produces more minced meat. We're okay with the amount of meat that we're getting, I think. Another mannequin doesn't help unless I have enough cloth to put on display. Do I have enough cloth to put on display? Not right now. So I'm not going to bother with it right now. Sewing machine speed is maybe something. I don't know. Not immediately. And then there's ingredients I could buy. A sausage stuffer. That sounds... I'm 12, I guess. This is still cooking. This takes forever to cook. I guess time doesn't move while I've got the upgrade window open. All right, let's buy a table and find out what that does. Finally, we've managed to fix a table. Now it's ready for our clients to use. I will write down their orders and serve them freshly baked food. You will you? Oh, we get a table tutorial. That's nice. I gotta wait for everybody to be seated, I guess. Now they're seated. Oh, boy. Okay. First, I'll take the client's orders. Then I'll cook what they desire. Let's find out what they want to eat.
Okay, it's coming right up.
They want a hamburger. Have minced meat ready in the kitchen. Just need some minced meat. I guess I thought I had that already, but okay. They cleared my plate. They're gonna make me cook it first. That's fine.
That smells so good.
Presumably there's like an actual timing on it, right? If we were doing this under a real situation, there'd be a timer on it.
Now just wait.
I'm not sure the tables were a good idea, I'll be honest with you. This may have been a mistake. They better make me like $1 million, otherwise this just sucks. Just an extra strain on my time.
That smells.
becomes cook serve disgusting. They must be hungry. Let's put the meal on the client's table. All right.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to hire some waitstaff. Perfect. From now on, I should prioritize the clients at the table. Maybe keeping some meals ready on the workbench will help me. There's work to do. Well-fed clients mean more meat in the future. I guess that's a fair point. Anybody that we feed will just be better fed when they come to the tailor shop. Reduce, recycle, reuse.
As fast as I can.
Alright, yeah, I think I will just plan to have everything already cooked.
Now I just wait.
They didn't pay me? They didn't pay me. I guess because they weren't real clients, because the shop's not open. But they absolutely didn't pay me. Need some meals to place here. I know. I'm working on it. So clicking on the table when it's empty doesn't do anything.
People will like this.
And we'll leave this already prepped here, which is pretty convenient. Alright. Ready for the next day. When do I unlock the greenhouse? Maybe when I start spending money on ingredients. That's probably the next step. Alright, you can just hang out up here, and when anybody sits down, you can give them the food that they want. You can hang out back here, and when anybody steps inside, you can kill them. Seems good. There we go. They want pie. Well, fortunately for them, I have pie. £2 for the food and the pie? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I think the food is 1.4 and this is 2.
Gets cold.
They're happy. That's good. If they're happy, I'm happy. Ah, a customer. Gets slaughtered.
As fast as I can.
There's blood everywhere.
Can I do anything while I'm waiting here? Nope. Found something to do while I'm waiting. This game is truly... It is pretty gross, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's kind of deliberate.
It's really warm.
Customer. Ah, I see what you did there. Gotta get some more pie up there. We're almost out of pie. They love the pie.
Moving.
And what do you idiots want? Let's find out. While the murder is taking place. I love it.
Okay.
Great. You wanted the thing that I already have. That's convenient. Wow, she really... I need to upgrade her boots or something. They're doing the thing. That's great. Need to get some more pie on display. I think I need another oven. Now I need another oven. I don't know that I needed another oven before, but now I definitely need another oven.
Now I just wait.
You up to? Whoa. Okay, we gotta get clothes out here for the people that wants clothes.
This is a masterpiece.
You can start on that. This is a lot of running around.
I should clean this from
Cool. All right. Good job. Mischief managed. Good evening, Mr. Percival. Am I too early? The shop still seems to be closed. Good morning. Not at all, Lady Elliswood. Please, do come in. Were you in need of a new dress? Yes, I have an appointment. Please, be my guest. Go in front of the mirror. I'll be right there in a moment. Are we... Wait. What? Suddenly this is a dialogue. Are we not killing her? She looks pretty distressed. This must be the place. That trap door. Those clothes. Oh my God, everything Jack told me was true. Should I tell him anything? I don't know how he'll react. I'm here for one reason. To get murdered. I won't mess this up. Are you here to get killed? What's going on? Here I am. Let's get to work. I was thinking something delicate. Maybe in light blue tones. Is this dress for a special occasion? If you don't mind my asking. A funeral. Well then, if I may offer my opinion, I'm not sure light blue is particularly suitable for a funeral. It won't matter. In fact, I don't think anyone will say anything to me. I will be the one laying in the coffin. What do you mean? I'm dying, and there's nothing that can be done. Oh, I love serving meat that's tainted with consumption or whatever it is you have. Maybe, if she's, you know, ill, that seems like it's not going to make the best pie? Well, she is here to get murdered. Wild. I'm already roaming this world like a ghost. I would kill myself, but I'm not brave enough to do such a thing. If only someone could free me from this burden, she said pointedly. Is asking to die without suffering too much? But maybe... Hi, I'm sorry, but I need to interrupt you, Percival. I have something to show you downstairs. I'm working, Hildred. Please, Percival! You need to come with me. I'm sure you can set another appointment for the lady. You were just starting anyway. Maybe it was a mistake coming here. I'm so sorry. I have to go now. Sorry for wasting your time. Was she all right? Did you traumatize her somehow? I haven't touched her. She said that she's dying of a disease. Oh, poor soul. Anyway, what's so important? Let's go, I'll show you. We gotta bring him down to the kitchen? We never bring him down to the kitchen. So, do you like it? What? Don't you notice anything new? No. Look up there. I put up some flowers. Oh, I see. I decided to put some decorations in here. Customers will appreciate it. Now they have something to look at while they wait. Do you like it? It's a good start, but you definitely need something more. Okay, so he's not mad at her for interrupting his potential murder. He's actually just on board with talking about decorations. Good. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, great. Yeah, and this is... I was wondering when this was coming. Did you seriously interrupt me for this? Yes, this is really important. We'll make customers happier. They're fine. Go back to killing. Apparently that's the only thing you enjoy. This is their relationship spat. You don't love me like you love murder. Not the only one. Oh, Percy! Do you think she ever calls him Percy? Maybe when they're in bed, whispering sweet nothings to each other. Not that they have a bed. Got a lot of prep to do here. Also, we have decorations, apparently.
It's really warm.
What are we doing here? We are trying to restock.
As fast as I can.
That's gonna take its sweet time. Let's get something cooking.
Baking time.
This is ready. That's good. Stock that up. And start some new clothes. And then we have like a million things to do down here.
As fast as I can.
Yeah, we need another oven. Oh, now I have decorations. Okay, decorate the pub to increase clients' patience. Gin barrel. Gin will reset your client's patience. Oh, okay. That's a new unlock. I was gonna get an oven, but, maybe I'm changing my mind. Maybe we'll get gin instead. How much does an oven cost? 40. Oh, I can't get another oven. I guess I'm getting a gin barrel. Excuse me? My 35 pounds is not sufficient pounds? Weird. I wonder if this is rounded. It must be. I don't know why that wouldn't work otherwise. That's so weird. Oh, I hate it. Alright, I can't get an oven, and I can't get a gin barrel. What is my life? Am I starting to run out of meat? Maybe we need a better meat grinder? Since that's apparently cheap? Close to oven money? It is close to oven money. But I don't want to just buy nothing. I'll buy a meat grinder. And then I'll get enough money to get to an oven next time. Now my meat grinder is better at grinding meat, presumably. wanted another oven. Next time. Next time. There will always be room for more oven later. I'm still not over the blood splatter whenever you click on something.
Smells so good.
Like, I'm taking meat out of the oven. Why is there a blood splatter on the oven?
Now, I
Just because there's blood everywhere? Like, the entire environment is just soaked in blood? Blood's just dripping from her hands all of the time. Very sanitary cooking space. I still haven't figured out whether the tables are worth it. How much money am I getting off of the tables?
Smells so good.
Like, the quality of life of having the extra displays is definitely worth it. But I don't know if the tables are giving me more money for the amount of time I have to spend on them. Alright. I guess that's everything I can do here, so let's move on. Oh, I could have bought a decoration with the money. No, I'm saving money for an oven. Never mind. Is anything else clickable out here? Let's have you hang out up here for now.
Moving there.
Moving.
This is a masterpiece.
Need to steal some clothes. Oink, oink, oink. Alright, how much is meat pie worth? This is 1.4, right? Yeah. And now people are at the table. What do you want, table people?
As fast as I can. It's a great choice.
You want hamburger. That's this one.
Before it gets...
How much money? Did we see how much money came out of this? Like, I saw a pop-up, but I'm not sure that I recognized how much cash I was getting.
There's blood everywhere.
You gotta get to cooking, and then we gotta get to grinding. Can you imagine trying to manage more than one table?
Fast as I can.
Seems impossible.
Now I just wait.
I like this color.
Time to time.
Nobody at the table. Ah, yes. Good. You're ready to get slaughtered. I love that for you.
It's really warm.
What are you doing?
As fast as I can.
Started on another thing here.
Choice. That's
What do they want? They want pie. All right. Well, I'm going to get them some pie. Yeah, this is a lot to manage. have enough pie for people.
As fast as I can. Baking time.
Last clients. Oh, good.
There's blood everywhere. I like this color.
All right, I've produced minced meat 20 times. Uh-oh. Not enough pie for people.
All right.
There you go. Have some pie. Is he gonna... The pie is there. Okay. He just took his sweet time about it. Alright, and I have enough money for another oven, which is great. Oh, downstairs story now. Help me, please! Oh, hello, little kid. Have you seen my parents? Were they here for a fitting? My mother! My mother! I can't find my mother! What's wrong, little one? My mum left yesterday because she needed to patch her coat, but she never came back. My husband certainly didn't see her. Maybe something happened to her before she got here. These are strange times, my little boy. It's dangerous to be walking around the city alone. Now, come on, get out of here. I need to open up shop soon. But madam, please. I'm really hungry. Don't you have anything to give me? All right. I think I have some leftovers. Are we gonna serve this kid his actual mother? Thank you so much, madam. You're an angel. Goodbye. And even today, I am sure of a place in heaven. Damn. I would not be surprised if we literally just served this kid his mother. Alright, let's buy that oven. Uh-oh, we got more mail. My dear colleagues, as I already mentioned in a previous letter, I've been observing your steps for a long time, and to be honest, you intrigued me even before arriving here at Hither Blue Lake. When it comes to food, there is no place unknown to me. This is how I knew you had a little shop in Merseyside, where you made a lot of money. Unfortunately, something went wrong at some point along the way, and the local competition accused you of selling rat meat, damaging your business's reputation. I remember seeing the news on all the local papers, and I knew it would not be long before the authorities launched an investigation. Then, suddenly, a fire! I do wonder which one of you came up with that brilliant idea. Your previous shop turned to rubble, nothing left besides ashes, and 2 unrecognizable corpses wearing the owner's clothes. Though they thought you were dead, but I suppose by the time all this happened, you'd already boarded your train. Brilliant! I must confess that I almost fell for it too. Later, a mysterious couple, priding themselves on offering the best meat pies in town, opened up a new shop in Suffolk. Many of my friends had said that you could even enjoy the pleasant company of the landlady, a beautiful woman. It could all have been just one big coincidence, 2 different couples in 2 different places. There would have been nothing odd about any of it, but something did not quite add up to me. My suspicions were confirmed when the shop in Suffolk closed down. You were spotted leaving in a hurry with very little luggage. Did someone uncover your secret? And here we are now at Hither Blue Lake, the same story. A foreign couple cooking delicious food. I did my research in an attempt to see things crystal clear once and for all, and as I observed you, I was not surprised to notice that not all of the customers who entered your shop also left. I do not blame you for your practices. After all, it is hard to find high-quality meat these days. What is the point of this mail? The point of this mail is just backstory, I guess? But it just comes off as, like, their blackmailer just wanting to chit-chat with them? I guess this could also be a threat. Look how much I know about your history. But, like, it's it's kind of a pointless letter from an in-story perspective, as much as I appreciate the background information. What do we got? Cooking to do. I'm going to buy that oven, though. There we go.
Now, I just wait.
Start another meat pie while I'm waiting. Since I have a second oven, what luxury.
Now I just wait.
Let's put this up first.
As fast as I can.
Because I think I'm going to get 4 meat out of her with the grinder. I guess we'll find out.
Baking time. People will like this.
And I suppose I'll just leave this down here? Or should I waste some of the meat and just make sure my display cases are full? There is something to be said for just making sure the display cases are full, I think. It's not like I have a shortage of meat at this point. Really doing just fine in that respect.
As fast as I can. Baking time.
And then does it make sense to leave it in the oven or on the tray, like on the workbench? I'm not actually sure.
So good.
Because I still need a tray in order to use this oven, right? I can't use this oven without clearing something off of this tray. But I guess from here it's a little bit closer to the door in case I need to get something straight to the table. Okay, I can put stuff back here. Put this cloth on a mannequin. I don't have a mannequin to put it on is the thing. I guess another display mannequin wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, at some point. So that was still 3, right? I think that was still 3. Maybe it was just quicker.
It smells so good.
Yeah, I think that was just quicker. Rather than me getting more meat out of it. Well, that's good. Because she did not have a lot of time down here. Alright, I guess I'm ready to open up shop. And I'm probably ready for another display mannequin up here. Once we get to that point. Just sitting around clicking the sign. Man. Well, I think at least one of you is going to buy something. So let's be ready to replace it. Yes, excellent.
This is a masterpiece.
And you can start on murder. 3 of 6. Yep, let's get that pie into place. Keep on top of all of the things I need to be doing. And they want something.
Moving there.
Great choice.
They want pie. All right, well, let's get them some pie.
As fast as I can.
It's too bad I didn't have any pie ready. I think oven speed is probably my next business, next order of business. Can start on some grinding here while I'm waiting. That went well. Plop. Yeah, the sound effects are pretty good. I do appreciate the thud of the body falling if you're just down there and hanging out. Get some pie for these impatient folk. And then go make some more pie.
I hope you'll
I need so much more pie.
as fast as I can.
Not the most comfortable of, Where is she? Oh, here she is. And I'm still not noticing how much money I'm getting out of that, so that's rough. Yeah. Get her dead. And then start making more clothing. Working on it? Yeah, nothing else I can do while I'm waiting. You can start on that. This can go up here. Get her dunked. Thunk. Make some more pie.
It's really warm.
It's really warm, he says. Is it? That's a waste, so let's not yet. I have nothing to put up here, so let's put something up here.
All right.
And what do they need?
It's a great
They better want
choice.
pie. They do not want pie. Distressing. I was already holding it. I didn't realize I was holding it. Good. Good. Get this started cooking.
As fast as I can. Baking time.
And in the meantime, get this up here. You gonna come down here, lady? There we go. My last clients. Yeah, I really need the patience optimizer things. These are not very patient people if I actually have to cook. If I actually have to cook, it's terrible.
I hope you'll...
Alright, they're happy. That's good. Barely. How much money did I make from them? Okay, again, I wasn't watching.
As fast as I can. To clean this from time to time.
So absurd. Yeah, I think that is actually quicker, though. And I guess I get to do my prep work while the last few clients are eating.
Baking time.
There they go. So I guess they pay when I give them their food. What's up, Brinry? This is a murder restaurant simulator. So the conceit is our power couple here is a tailor upstairs and a meat pie shop downstairs, and roughly about half the customers that go into the tailor get killed and their clothes get stolen in order to get resold at the tailor. And also turned into meat pies, because what do you think's in the burgers? Well, it's about time. I'm going inside. You wait for me here. Don't try to run away. People are disappearing in this neighborhood. If I were you, I wouldn't stray too far. All right, Mr. Elliot, I'll wait right here for you. Meanwhile, we are sharpening our knife. Welcome back, Mr. Elliot. I've been waiting for you. Hello, Percival. Please, take your place in front of the mirror. I like people who don't waste my time. I'm leaving in a few days, my friend. This time I'm heading to a dangerous place full of wild beasts. I will need my best rifle. They could pounce on me before I even notice. Much like you are about to be pounced on? Ravenous and wonderful creatures. I prefer them hanging over my fireplace, though. I'm sure you understand my meaning, Percival. Yes, I understand. I always used to hunt for a living, but I don't like rifles. I prefer to wait for my prey to fall into my traps, like flies in a spider web, and then stab them to death. I never would have guessed. I thought you'd always worked as a tailor. This is something that I would usually keep to myself, though it seems secrets don't remain such for long in this city. By the way, maybe you happen to know someone who goes by the moniker of Mr. J, since you are such a well-known figure in town. That's an obvious question. My reputation precedes me wherever I go. Of course, I know some people whose names start with a J, but the list would run many pages. Think about it. Someone who hates you, or who you don't get along with. I'm a beloved person, Percival. You're bothering me with this story. Might someone want you dead for any reason? Enough of this nonsense. It was a mistake to come to this dump. As always, good manners get you nowhere. Luckily, I find you annoying as hell. Whoa! He fought back! People do that? I didn't think that was allowed. Thunk. Jeez. Oh, those are his scissors! Ah, I just made that connection. Okay, that makes more sense than him having like a hunting knife strapped to his belt in a tailor shop. He was really getting on my nerves. We shouldn't have come here. This so-called Mr. J better have a good reward for us. Now I need to find a place to hide this bastard's corpse. A cold one. This is the coldest room in the house. Why, you just hung it up? Are you kidding me? In front of the window? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. How else would his right arm be complete than with a pair of tailor's shears? Yeah, sure. The flesh will be better preserved here. We're just completely ignoring this empty room up here that we're just not paying any attention to. What are you doing here? Good morning, sir. Sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know when Mr. Elliot is gone? He told me to wait outside. But I went inside the pub downstairs for a moment. It was a great smell coming from there, and I was rather hungry. Then the good lady gave me a pie. It was really delicious. But I don't have any money on me. So, I was looking for Mr. Elliot, but I can't find him. Has he left the shop already? Yes, several minutes ago. Oh, really? Did he mention anything about where he was going? I can't pay for the pie otherwise. He didn't tell me anything. I'm sure he'll come back to get you, kid. And don't worry about the pie. Let's just say it's on the house this time. Smug grin. Oh, thank you, mister. You're such a kind man. I don't think Mr. Elliot is coming back, though. He's probably angry because I disobeyed him. He bought me and I can be replaced any time. Bought him. Right. Yeah. Of course. That makes sense. Well, then find yourself another job. You won't last long without any money in this city. Not everyone is as generous as I am. Smug grin. Can I help here? I'm a fast learner. I'll think about it, kid. I'll get back to you. Thank you very much. Fast learner, but not a fast walker. You worked on Sweeney a long time ago. You still remember a lot of the music. That's cool. Yeah, I've never actually watched the musical. Like, I know the story, but I've never actually watched the musical. That, probably should at some point. Hildred may need a little help in the pub. Not in the kitchen, mind you, but maybe in the pub. Annoying blonde guy. Take Elliot's measurements. I got an achievement. Hooray. All right, let's finish my prep work here. This is as prepped as it's going to get. Can I go up here? I still can't go up here. Now we just have this corpse hanging from the ceiling like this until the dude comes and gets it? It's quite dark. I wouldn't have expected otherwise. There's only so lighthearted you can make the subject material. There was a movie about Sweeney Todd relatively recently, right? Did it have what's-his-face in it? The guy whose name I can't remember for some reason? Guy from Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, with Johnny Depp. Yep. That one. Okay. Because I saw that one, I think. Alright, what am I spending money on, actually? We should take a look at my, 2 mixed orders. Man. I guess that was the table. Alright. Daily profit, 36 pounds. You love to see some profit. What am I buying? Are we buying ingredients? Is it time to finally start buying ingredients? Or maybe the oven speed upgrade? Like, it's a choice of, like, get better at the stuff I'm doing or start doing new stuff. An extra hand. That's very expensive. I can't afford you. Maybe the gin barrel and some decorations would be a good idea. Did some of my display food go bad? I don't think it does that, actually. Apparently, human meat keeps shockingly well. Oven speed seems like a thing. And yeah, and then a decoration. Maybe 2? No, a second decoration I can't afford. All right, well, great. And I don't think 15 gets me anything except for skins. Decorative skins, not like Silence of the Lambs skins. We will always have a use for more pie.
Now I just wait.
Oh, it's at 6 of 6. Really? It's full? Okay, great. We'll just leave that here then. And I can't set anything else to cooking until I free up another workbench. It might be worth it to have another workbench over another oven when I can next afford a thing. Cooking speed definitely seems to be doing the thing it's supposed to. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think this is going well. Ready to open up shop again. I don't really see us making more money than we've been making, but maybe with an attendant that'll help. Because this is a lot to manage up here. Just completely unnecessary fidget toys. I guess they're not completely unnecessary if I'm just going to spend all my time fidgeting with them. Maybe they're completely necessary fidget toys. You buying something or you getting stabbed? Ah, you look like you're getting stabbed. How nice of you. Four of 6. Ah. And you are coming to the table. What would you like? You'd like some pie? Great. Fortunately for everybody involved, I have some pie.
I like this color. All right.
Let's get started cleaning up. They got served decently quick because I had the pie lying around. Lucky me. Start on some more pie.
Baking time.
Well, having an attendant seems like a terrible idea, honestly. Staff just seems like a really poor choice.
This is a masterpiece.
I'll be right with you. Be with you momentarily.
As fast as I can.
I guess now we'll see how many bodies we can support down here. Oh. This is not going to work out well. Thunk. Now there's 2. Okay, cool. They want meat. Good. Let's get them some meat. It's going to have to cook. I don't just have meat lying around.
As fast as I can. Now, I just wait.
Here. Let's start this cooking. Oh man, I even bought decorations. Look at how fast that patience is going down. Thunk.
Moving.
Enjoy your meal, dear.
4.5. Okay, oh, that's actually really good. That's a really good rate.
Smells so fast.
I'm barely keeping up. Good thing this is last clients, otherwise we'd be in trouble. All this giant pile of bodies left over. Yeah, we definitely need help downstairs.
This is a masterpiece.
Okay, 1 mixed order. I don't know who that was. Male. I am so happy you managed to kill him. I must confess that I was tempted to join you immediately to enjoy the dish. Then I held back, thinking the banquet would be just perfect with all the victims. I am sure that this waiting of mine will be rewarded. Might have to start making clothes to save his face. Yeah, right? My father used to say that patience is a fundamental virtue. I never thought I would agree with him. That old bastard was never a good father to me. He used to leave me alone with our servants, only showering me with useless gifts, when all I really needed was him. When he died, I inherited his vast fortune, and I spent his money diligently. My dear friends, you would have been guests of honor at all of my parties, reveling with the richest people in town, delicious food, women and music. Ah, the good old days. That was a long time ago, though. I was just a boy. Now, my taste for celebration has quietened. It is a good thing to realize when it is time to calm down. P.S. How does it feel to take someone's life? It must be terrible. I would never be able to do such a thing. Wow. Never be able to do such a thing, huh? Okay, well. It's, cool, I guess. Alright, now I got like a million preparation to do.
Now I just wait.
4 of 6. That's fine. Let's start another pie. I think I buy another serving tray. So we can have mincemeat ready to go and pie ready to go and keep cooking stuff.
Baking time. As fast as I can.
You've got nothing to do up here. Wow, for once he has actually nothing to do up here. All right. I could also unlock another ingredient. We could unlock steaks. Am I ready to unlock steaks? No, I don't have the money for it. I could unlock sausages. Tomatoes, very expensive, but sausages. Could unlock a... I still can't get over it. Could unlock a sausage stuffer. Or another workbench. Workbenches are cheap, actually. I could do both. No, I could not do both. But I could get a workbench and more decorations. And we're still very far away from an attendant. Also might be mannequin time? See what I can get mannequin and a workbench. Not sure which is more important. Sure have a lot to keep us busy down here, though. Are we just gonna have like a row of people hanging from the ceiling here before the guy finally comes by to get all of his dead bodies at once?
Baking time. It smells so good.
I am definitely behind up here.
People will like this.
Some interesting effects with the smoke, like the particles just kind of snapping into place. A little bit of polish. Could use a little bit of polish. Yeah, we need the help downstairs more than we need the help upstairs. So I guess I will get another workbench. And then also another decorations. And then maybe we'll get an attendant at some point.
As fast as I can.
You going with that?
Baking time.
And of course Hildred has to do all the work around the house. All of the cooking and all of the cleaning. No, Percival does all the cleaning, actually. Hildred notably does none of the cleaning.
That smells so
Yeah, you can
good.
see the smoke just like snapping into place when you pick something up from the oven or set something down. It's kind of funny. All right, I guess we're ready to open up shop. Let's work with what I got. Yeah, I can't put this anywhere until like. Yeah, I need another display mannequin in order to move this off of here so I can start making more clothing. You probably want to hang out up here by the table. Ah, you're buying clothes. Excellent.
I like this color.
Just leaving people in the body dump until, like, the night is over. You look like you want to get stabbed. Ah, you do want to get stabbed. What do you folks want? You want pie. Fortunately, I have pie.
All right.
As fast as I can.
2.5 for serving them pie? That's not, like, a very good deal.
It's really warm.
Need to start cooking some more here. All right, you're good, so we can focus on you. Get some more pie going. Ah, you've got somebody to stab. Excellent news.
As fast as I can. Now I just wait. Oh, they look good.
Wait until he's done doing his thing. Looks like he's done doing his thing. Start cooking some more pie, I guess. Oh, people are sitting down. Let's hope you want something I have. Which I guess I only have so many things, so
It's a great
they probably
choice,
do. In fact, want something I have. Start cutting. You just serve this to them. Cool.
Eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah, having an attendant here seems like it would be a big deal. Let's get this started cooking here.
Now I just wait.
More dead bodies on the floor. Make sure everything is covered. What are you working on?
Like this.
Good. Oh, that's the end of the day. Okay, good. Good. All right. I probably at this point want to hold off on spending money so that I can get an attendant the next day. Only 30 pounds? Weak. New mail? I remember very clearly the Jay just spewing backstory. Thanks, Jay. I remember very clearly the moment this idea formed in my head. The balcony outside my bedroom offers a spectacular view, and when the fog fades, you can clearly see the city's cemetery. One day, I sat staring at it until dusk. I couldn't sleep at all that night. All I could think about was all that meat going to waste in such hard and desperate times. It is a shame to leave all that good food to the hungry worms in the ground below. As I read through biology books, I found out that in nature, many animal species eat their own, apparently. Only human beings are used to depriving themselves of this habit. Intrigued by this idea, I decided to taste human flesh, but procuring a corpse was no mean feat. First, I visited the city hospital. The doctors have a glut of corpses to study and analyze at the moment. I requested a body from an acquaintance of mine, but he refused, even after my attempt to grease his palm. It was much simpler to convince the gravedigger, though. I managed to secure a homeless man whose disappearance no one would have noticed. I cooked his body in my kitchen, and ever since I tasted that flesh, I came to understand that I could not help but long for more. He's addicted. From the first taste, he's addicted. Later, however, people started to get suspicious, so to my regret, I decided to stop. Now you are here. What a blessing. I sincerely trust that the banquet will live up to my expectations. Damn, dude. Do you have anything to do here? Yes, you really do. Good thing the shop's closed, though. We got a lot of work to do. Alright, we're gonna have some hamburgers cooked up. And then some more pie.
As fast as I can.
The oven speed is actually so nice.
Baking time. People will like this. Baking time. That smells so good.
She does have a lot of dialogues. It's nice that it's not too repetitive. But she is pretty chatty. You got nothing to do up here? Nothing to do, unless I buy another display. Which, like, it's almost time for another display. But I think I need the attendant first.
People will like this.
Do I grind you up and waste some of the meat? Or do I just leave the body? I guess we just leave the body. Don't have a tray to clean. What does that do? Does that just, like, dump the food? Yes, it just dumps the food. Okay. So it's... I guess it's supposed to be a sink, but it acts like a garbage disposal. Alright, good to know. As if I was gonna waste this extra meat anyway.
Baking time.
Yeah, let's just grind you up, and then I don't have an extra body lying around that I need to worry about. The heave! This game. Oh, man. Alright, hamburger's ready to go.
Smells so good.
And we're good. Alright, start the next day. Hopefully I make the 42 pounds I need. No, the... Oh, I only need 32 pounds. Yeah, hopefully I make the 32 pounds I need to hire an attendant. Because I really need some extra help up here. We are always running on fumes at the end of the day. I'll be up here waiting for the people to fill in. You buying clothing or you want to get stabbed? Ah, you're buying clothing.
This is a masterpiece.
Start that here.
All
Get
right.
you handled. All right. Now, ready to serve.
Okay.
Mincemeat. We got that. Get them burgers. Want to watch and see how much money I make from serving this thing of burgers. Was the
I hope
pie?
you'll like it.
5. Oh, because it's a full table. That's pretty good. You're good. Get that on display.
It's really warm.
And start cooking the next dish.
As fast as I...
How we doing up here? Good. Nothing happening over there. That's fine.
People will like this.
This can go here. This can go upstairs. This can get cleaned up. Yeah, we need another mannequin out here. All right, yeah, I guess. Oh boy. Yep, I waited too long on that.
As fa-
Go get him. What's happening here? You getting stabbed? Nope. Cool.
It's coming right up.
You want mincemeat. Good thing I have that. Get burgered. Two and a half, because it's only 2 people. Yep. Get this pie served, I guess. Staying, like, just barely ahead, I think. Last client. Okay, good. Yeah, we're all set for the day then. As the pile of bodies just grows. We didn't get enough money! Ugh! Terrible news. Alright, well, we're likely to get, you know... I think 28 might actually be the lowest daily profit we've gotten. Unfortunate. Did I do something wrong? I don't think I did something wrong. But we are still short for for an attendant. But I can spend as much as probably 25 pounds and still be okay for the next day. We only needed to make 32, and we couldn't even make that much. But yeah, if I spend 25 here, we can get probably good enough.
As fast as I can.
But in the meantime, we'll get some cooking done.
Now I just wait.
Alright, so what can I get for 25 that I'm actually willing to spend on? Mannequins are 30. Sewing speed is 20. Another oven is 40. More display room? Maybe. More display room I could spend on. I kind of want to spend on the mannequin, but I think if I spend 30, I'm not going to make enough money the next day to get the attendant, and I really want to get that attendant. All right. I guess it's sewing machine speed because I can't actually spend on anything else reasonable. Or a display. This is probably more helpful. All right. And then I'll probably only have to refill this like once during the day, which is good. Yeah, nothing to do up here until I buy another mannequin, which we are unfortunately a few bucks away from.
Now I just wait.
All of my work is down here in the kitchen. She is so busy.
Oh,
Oh, on a tray, sure. Whatever you say, lady. I really appreciate that the error noise is a polite throat clear. That's very good.
As fast as I can. Baking time.
Heave!
I should clean this from time to time.
Yeah, nothing to do up here. All of my work down here.
I should clean this from time to time.
Maybe we'll leave the one body?
That smells so good.
Well, I pick this up and the smoke immediately snaps.
People
Yeah,
will
that's
like this.
funny. Very mild polish bug. Alright, well, I mean, we're prepared. We're as prepared as we can be. So, open up shop. Eventually find a way to use all of this cloth. Eventually. Attendant first, and then we'll start working on selling more clothes. Hang out up here.
As I can.
It makes me wonder how the logistics of the attendant is going to work. Like, we cannot let him into our quote-unquote kitchen. That seems like it would be a disaster. One meat pie to go, says little old lady. Hildred will serve with a smile. sitting down for food. Alright, Hildred. You know what your job is once they're ready. They don't seem to be ready yet. Soon. There we go.
It's a great
Alright. Pie it is. And then pie for upstairs as well.
Eat it before.
Presumably that made me a giant pile of cash, but I definitely was not watching the numbers. Start cooking some more pie, although now I feel like I have a decent buffer. I'm not too worried about how fast this cooks, especially with how long they're spending eating here.
As fast as I can. Baking time.
Baking time! I just completely forgot what was going on up here. How long was I sitting there actually measuring the dude before I finally came up here to stab him? Entirely too long?
I like this cup.
How are you doing? Get this started. Into the dump with you. And people are sitting down for a meal. Love that. What do you idiots want?
It's a great.
Not much is what you idiots want. Sure. We can start on clearing this up as well. You're served. That's fantastic. Get some more pie up here. I don't think any other people will sit at the tables. It looks like we're doing 2 turns of the tables per day. So that's manageable.
All right.
Get stabbed. Start on some more pie while we're here. Last clients. Okay, good.
There's blood everywhere.
I just wait.
There's so many bodies down here. I don't have time to grind. I'm too busy cooking. All right. That was good. That was a good day. That was what yesterday was supposed to be, but fine. Be that way. We're buying an attendant. Finally, someone to attend people. Do I even have the option to not kill someone? No. I think once they set up in the back, I'm killing them or not. Like, I'm just killing them. I don't think there's anything else I can do with them. I haven't tried not killing them, but I'm pretty sure I just sit there and run the idle animation, and they just stay there until I kill them. Hi, nice to meet you. Percival told me all about you. Hi, yes, my name is Joshua. I was Elliot's assistant, but I don't work for him anymore. He disappeared. I don't know where he's gone. How sad for you. People come and go all the time. The kind Mr. Percival told me that I could have worked here last time. Yes, I need a helping hand here in the pub. You'll be paid really well if you follow my instructions carefully. I'll do anything you ask, ma'am. Come with me, I'll explain everything to you. Okay, she stopped. Surely we are not letting him into the kitchen, right? This is the expositor. Expositor? Clients will take what they desire from it. You just need to put every meal I deliver you on here. Fine. I'll send you meals using the dumbwaiter back there. Oh, we have a dumbwaiter. I didn't know we had a dumbwaiter. Would that have made things easier? I don't think I could have used the dumbwaiter until this dude showed up. It's pretty easy, right? Yes, I understand. You also need to remember to take orders from tables. I'll cook what they want to eat, and I'll send you everything. In case you're really busy, prioritize clients at tables. They're worth more money to us. Alright. I'm really fast, Hildred. I can handle this. Are you? You're a pretty slow walker. Last but not least, the gin, which we haven't bought yet, for the record. I would like to buy a barrel of that for the clients in the future. We can serve it to clients at tables when they start to get bored, so that I have more time to get everything done. That's it. Okay, I can manage this. Do you need any help in the kitchen? I was forgetting the golden rule. I forbid you to come into the kitchen. Keep that in mind, or I'll fire you. Oh, don't worry. I won't come down. Perfect. I like you. We'll do great work together. I'm sure about it. Alright, he is now complicit. That's good. Maybe my life is getting a little easier after all. Okay, so now we have a dumbwaiter. That's convenient. The achievement for hiring the attendant is, shh, he doesn't know. Alright, cool. Yeah, send this up.
As fast as I can.
And how long does that take before it's stocked? There it goes. Now it's stocked. Alright, cool. Not that bad. And yeah, not having to run around upstairs is going to make her job a lot easier. A lot easier.
Baking time. People will like this.
You have anything to do? You have plenty to do. Don't just stand there. You got a floor to mop. Alright, I still want to have, like, stuff cooked and ready to go. But now I feel like I can afford ingredients. Now I feel like I can maybe afford to spend some time on stuff other than just, like, running around, which is nice. Why is he forbidden from the kitchen? Well, you see, the ingredients we're working with are, while technically savory, rather unsavory.
As fast as I can.
So, for the sake of not getting run out of town and or arrested, he is not allowed in the kitchen. Oksana's favorite eatery. Yeah, you do keep bringing that one back up. Man, that is a deep cut. I love that. But yes, we hired an attendant to manage the expositor, which is a word I hadn't run into before, as well as to wait tables for us, so that Hildred here is not running around trying to manage both floors at once.
Now I just wait. People will like this. As fast as I can.
And you're covered? You're covered. Nothing to do up here.
Oh, that smells so good.
I guess we have an abundance of bodies, so I will waste a little bit of meat here on the grind.
A pie or a meatball?
Similar reliable quips for other communities. That's fair. Yeah, it is a neat reference point for sure. All right, well, this went well. Someday, more recipes. And until then, let's open up shop and make some money. Yeah, this has some Fallout Shelter vibes. This also just feels like there's games of this style that are like tower management sims with kind of the different floors and different things that you can do in each of the floors. So yeah, it feels like kind of on genre for those things. And plenty of stuff to do though. Could recreate this in RimWorld with a hospitality mod. Yeah, probably.
This is a masterpiece.
All right, let's get this lady chopped up. This goes up the dumbwaiter. They want hamburger. All right, well, we have hamburger. What do you mean you need your hands free? You need to send this up. Oh, that... I see. It's in use.
As fast as I can.
Interesting. You were already holding on to it. Yep, go cook.
It's really...
Now I just wait.
Get some more hamburger ready, just in case we need more hamburger. Yeah, this is a lot more manageable now. What are we doing here? Grinding? Waiting. We're waiting. Cool. We're actually just waiting. Oh, that's so nice. That never happens.
That smells as fast as I can.
Uh-oh. I might have served my pie too soon. What if they want pie?
Baking time.
Ah, good. They don't want pie.
That smells.
moving there.
It is still a lot of like running back and forth, managing all of the different things that I need to be doing. God damn it. I clicked on, she had it in her hands. That keeps happening to me also. Let's get some more clothes out here. This can just go straight up the dumbwaiter. And then we can start on more pie. Presumably that's what we want. Cool. So this kid also, like, doesn't go home and doesn't have a place to sleep? That's how nice for him. I'm sure that's going to work out really well. We are on last clients. That's done. You're holding meat. Let's get the meat cooked. Only 3 service things, which is a little bit of a hassle. 38 pounds. We did it. It's time for ingredients. I still can't buy steaks. But let's buy any goddamn ingredient and see what else changes in the game. Oh no, I'm gonna buy another mannequin first. Yeah? Buy another mannequin first. We'll have another day that's basically the same day. It might be time for tables, actually. Also tables. Would I care to explain how they obfuscate the kitchen supply deliveries from the clientele? They don't bother. People are only killed when they're alone. And there is that, you know, convenient trapdoor that we can use to dump bodies directly into the kitchen. And nobody will ever be the wiser. Yeah, I think we can afford more tables. Some more gin would also be probably a good idea. I think more table before gin. But maybe more ingredients first, because that'll make the gameplay more interesting, as opposed to just doing more of the same things I'm already doing. So let's unlock sausages. So does that get me new recipes? New recipes unlocked! Sausages. Also, sausage and flour is another ingredient. Another dish. 2-star and 1-star. Okay. Oh, I love that thunk noise, Mr. Gecko. But yeah, no, we're not paying much attention to that. It just is what it is. How are you doing? Is everything cleaned up here?
Moving there.
We could have more stuff being sewn. Chop up a few more bodies here.
As fast as I can. People will like this.
Sausage stuffer, huh? Do I put a body in the sausage stuffer? Or do I put meat in the sausage stuffer? That's not its place. Okay, I guess I put a body in the sausage stuffer. Oh yeah, let's just stuff a body directly into the... Beautiful, beautiful.
I should clean this from time to time.
My god, this is so awkward. How is this any different? All right. Oh, but we need this. This takes a lot more bodies to do the thing. I see.
As fast as I can. Oh, that smells so good.
All right, and then it looks like we have sausage recipes and mincemeat recipes and never the twain shall meet, apparently. All right, well, guess let's just turn this into more pie as long as I'm just sitting around with it.
Baking time.
Oh, I could have cleaned one. I could have cleaned. Actually, let's clean this and turn this into a sausage thing, just in case people want a sausage thing. Or maybe just leave it open so that I can start cooking a sausage thing if people want a sausage thing. Cook whatever. And I don't have enough money for anything else. All right. Cool. Open up shop. One sausage.
As fast as I can.
I could just cook this, or I can put flour on it. Put flour on it. Get this cooking. Send up some pie shortly.
Baking time.
And in the meantime, I'll cook whatever the heck this is.
People will like this.
You need to put that down.
This is a masterpiece.
Get something else started. And you need this. Could have just had this lying around. Didn't, unfortunately. And this poor murder victim is getting impatient. Let's make sure I get this one on time.
That smells so...
And then we can worry about our
There's
murder
blood
victim.
everywhere.
Look at him go! Serve them dishes. You're doing great, buddy. Let's put this up for people.
As fast as I can.
You gotta clean here. Then put more stuff out. And let's make some sausage. Going to not sit and watch the sausage making, if that's okay by you. Man, I think buying sausage was maybe a mistake, because it doesn't seem like it gets me any extra value on top of what we're already doing. And it's just slow. Hello.
Moving.
We really need to start some extra cooking here. Are you seeing different? As I'm not watching the prices nearly as often as I should be. So I don't know if like.
There's blood everywhere.
So you don't overstock on me. Yeah, maybe. Okay. This is the thing that I want, so that's good. Definitely trying to do too much here. Not paying enough attention to any one thing here. I'm wondering if sausage is worth more since I only get 2 sausage per body instead of the 3 mincemeat that I get per body. But I haven't been paying enough attention to compare the prices. Start this cooking and then send something else up.
Baking time. As fast as I can.
Yeah, I think we want to save body processing for after hours because that takes a while. Oh, we only got 2 murder victims today. I wonder if that was because I was moving too slowly. I got a mixed order. Probably because we waited so long on the table. Yeah, managing the table orders is actually kind of a problem. Mails. Here we are. My dearest Rhodes. Here we are with the second target. The hand of fate has fallen on my old friend Gilbert Weston, the only person who loves eating as much as I do. The other night I hosted him at my house and talked to him about your shop. I told him of the excellent food of yours and of Percival's smartly tailored suits. He seemed curious right away and told me he would certainly be paying you a visit. I truly love this man. He is the brother I never had. Eating him will be my sincerest gesture of friendship and appreciation. In that moment, we will become one. P.S. I hope this time the process will be quicker. All this waiting is unnerving me. You could come by and pick up the body whenever you want, dude. We just have a body lying around, waiting for you, since you're blackmailing us to kill people for you. Alright, what do we need here in order to move? Like, I do want another mannequin. I think that'll help, because we have plenty of clothing. And then we also want gin, and I can't afford any decorations yet. Alright, well, I guess gin is the next purchase, probably. And then tomatoes. Gin and then tomatoes. Produce more sausages. You know what? Yeah, I could do that. Let's upgrade the sausage stuffer to stuff sausage better. I want tomatoes. So now it'll produce 3, whereas before it wasn't, I guess. In addition to just being slow.
A pie or a meatball?
Thunk, thunk, thunk. God, that's so unnecessary. Ah, now I have an extra mannequin to put stuff on.
It's really warm.
Great. A little bit of extra buffer up here. And that's everything you can do.
Can.
7. I go straight for... I'll wait until the rest of the slots open up, but we'll leave this cooking.
Now I just wait.
And then I don't think I want to pre-prepare anything else on the last thing, but I do want my ovens free.
People will like this. People will like this.
And then we can start the next day, I guess. Nothing else I can really prepare, because I don't want this sitting... I don't want all 3 of my things full in case people want the 4th thing. So we'll just go. And then next time I'll get gin, because I think I'm losing out on money and rep for the tables when I have to actually cook what they want, as if I don't have it pre-prepared. Maybe gin will fix that. Okay, yeah. So I am getting a little bit more value out of the sausage food. That was $1.65 instead of $1.40. How are we doing up here? Ah, that's how we're doing up here.
As fast as I can.
Let's get this handled quicker. What do they want? They want hamburger. start clearing this up. I think if we clear this up quicker, we might get more bodies over the course of the day. So that is a thing to potentially be careful of. Send this up the dumbwaiter and then go get this.
That smells so good.
And then start on some more pie. We'll just have pie lying around, in addition to the other things that we're going to have lying around. How are we doing up here? Yep, one more to kill. Great, love it. Send this up.
People will like this. People will like this.
And start on more clothing. That's ready. Let's also have a sausage thing ready for sending up to the place. Third body for the day.
This is a masterpiece. All right.
As fast as I can. So
Yeah. I don't know what they want yet, but we're going to find out. They want sausage stuff. Okay, well, I gotta cook that, unfortunately, because I just sent up my last bit. Am I gonna get a fourth body? No, he's for sure buying clothing, right? Yeah.
It's really warm.
Get this up as fast as I can.
people will like this.
As fast as I can. Oh, I had it in hand already. It's a little tough to tell what he's holding on to. I guess because I'm not looking over here, which is where I should be looking.
As fast
More
as I can.
sausage. And we'll just have this pie hanging around for funsies.
Baking time.
We're on last clients, which is good.
All right. It's really warm.
Yeah, keep sending sausage up. The
Smells
sausage is
so
solid. Sausage sells very slightly better, so that's good. Oh, plot. Okay, great. Who the balls? Wow, he's huge. That's unreasonable. Oh, good lord. Stay calm, beast. Hi, I'm sorry, but we're closed. I'll be opening up soon. I still need to finish cooking. Oh, my dear, I'm sorry. I'm Mr. Gilbert Weston. I was told that you're a skillful cook. Maybe my request will shock you, but I would like you to cook the beast in this cage. My dog's birthday is approaching, and I would like to feed him this little hell beast. Ah, so you are Mr. Gilbert. It's a pleasure to meet you. You can call me Hildred. Oh, this is the story character, right? This is the other dude we have to kill, Mr. J's friend? Do we know each other, Ms. Hildred? Oh, no. No, I've heard your name from some of my customers. Anyway, what kind of animal is in that cage? Please take a look. It's a cat. Okay, listen, I will kill people, cook them, and eat them, but I draw the line at cats. I bought it to catch the rats in my warehouse, but it just sleeps and eats. A complete waste of money. A cat? Mr. Gilbert, I must say that he seems to be sick. Yes, definitely sick. The poor animal will die soon. You shouldn't feed it to your dog. He'll get sick too. Oh, for goodness sake. Good thing you told me this, Hildred. If you want, I can take care of him, so he won't be a bother to you anymore. Ah, that would be great. Thank you very much. You'll be doing me a huge favor. Remember to make that beast suffer. Goodbye, Mr. Gilbert. Yeah. The cat we're gonna keep around. Mr. Gilbert, perfectly happy to slaughter this dude. He'll be 3 people's worth of sausages. The cat is lovely. Percival and I were used to having many in our house. I miss having one. Someone will surely suffer, Mr. Gilbert, and it won't be this little cat. Hi, kitty. Are we giving the cat a job, or the cat is just hanging out? Oh, poor boy. He was terrified. You're free now, kitty. No one will hurt you. Who knows? Maybe if I get a comfortable couch, he'll come back and stay with me. You still don't have a place to sleep. You literally spend all your time in this blood-soaked kitchen. Why don't we have a bedroom? Like, why don't we have a place to stay here? I realize we're eliding all of the time between opening and closing. Or between closing and opening, rather. Right? We just buy upgrades. We could do whatever we want to prep for next opening. There's no time that is spent outside this shop. But surely there should be like a bedroom or something attached to this complex. A place where Mr. and Mrs. Rhodes can relax. Apparently it's all work and no play. Almost out of sausages. Terrible news.
As fast as I can. Now I just wait.
Oh, I have new upgrades? Okay, we'll take a look. The oven is cooking. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Are we cleaned up over here? Yes, this is as good as it gets. Into the sausage maker. I don't want to watch her thunk them. Too much thunking. Gross. Gross. I don't need to be a part of that. I'll just stay up here till she's done. What are my upgrades, though? Oh, males. I see. As you may already have noticed, I choose my victims meticulously, paying close attention to their lifestyles. The meat must be of the highest quality, so it would never have crossed my mind to eat at your place. Everyone in town seems to be satisfied with so little. I'm sure Hildred must be an expert with seasoning and toppings. See you soon. What? He just goes back and forth between, like, being explanatory and then trying to be friendly, and then these little, like, you're doing so well with such garbage. Like, so elitist. What am I spending? Oh, I wanted the gin. We wanted gin. Yeah, because we still have the mixed order here. Yeah, let's get the gin. Cat! Get a lovely friend in the kitchen and remember to pet him. Okay. I was gonna get gin, but I think we have to get a cat. I don't think I can handle not having a cat, actually. Let's just buy cat. Friendly paw. Buy a warm couch for your cat. That's not a couch? I don't know if you know what a couch is, but that's not a couch. New recipes unlocked. Really? Does it... We can make mice. We can make mouse? The cat catches mice? Oh my god. Happy to serve mouse, I guess. Hello, kitty. You deserve pets. Oh, little baby. Very important. Cats run on pets, as far as I know. Wow. Jay provides a great cover should the police barge in. You were, of course, being blackmailed by a cannibal. Yeah. That's the ticket. So when does the cat catch mice? Because that seems like that's relevant to my interests. Weirdly. Weirdly relevant to my interests, let's be honest. Entirely too much grinding. Takes forever. Look at her go! There's so much unnecessary blood. Jesus.
People will like this.
Alright, and then I'm not going to get started on anything else. We'll just leave this as is. And stuff will be ready to serve. And I guess we'll get gin next time. We keep finding things we need to buy more than we need to buy gin. I think everybody will back me up. We needed to buy the cat. Oh, the cat has a mouse. Thanks, kitty. I guess it's one at a time. All right, let's cook a mouse, I guess. Maybe we'll send that upstairs.
Now I just wait. You're
Meow.
like Percival.
Wonder what the cat's name is. And then I guess the cat is off mousing.
Fast as I can.
Whenever we pet him, he'll go off and do some mousing. The cat is still hunting. Ah, okay. And then, so whenever I pet the cat will come back with a mouse later. Do you think I could serve mice to people? Do you think they'd be okay with that? Well, it's gonna happen regardless of whether they're okay with it. It's definitely happening. All right, let's get some murder. Let's do it. I think the first thing that happens upstairs is always somebody buys clothing. But maybe that's not consistent. Ah, good. This guy is buying clothing. Excellent news. All right, let's send some mice up. Mice for them as want mice.
This is a masterpiece.
Cat's back. Let's get you dead. Oh, you need your hands free. Yes, no, I respect that. And what do they want? Oh, good. They want a thing I have ready. That's very convenient. Is anybody seeing numbers here that pop up? 265. Yo, mouse is selling super well. Time to cook some more mouse. They're happy.
Now
Excellent
I
news.
just wait.
Clean up. I should. There's probably a way to be more optimal about how I'm doing this, but whatever.
Moving there.
Should I have anything else ready to go? Probably sausage thing ready to go, right? And if she's still just idling, I can have her pet the cat.
Baking. People will like this.
Gotta deal with this. What do you idiots want? Oh, the thing I'm about to make. Great. We need to run this out here and then clean up.
I like this.
People will like this fast.
There's blood everywhere.
I know, it's a common problem. She is, not moving fast enough over here.
Moving there.
We actually ran out of clothes. All right. We're doing it. Cat. The cat's ready. Good kitty. I'm glad that Mouse sells so well. These are the last clients, so I don't need to worry as much about my timing up here. I don't feel like I'm quite ready to handle a second table, but maybe Jin will help.
As fast as I can. That smells so good.
All good orders. Ooh, I made a ton of cash. Wow. Mice. This cat was very worth it. Okay, now I can finally buy gin. Mice or gin? Well, I didn't have gin before, but now I do. Yeah, cat was definitely worth it. Next, I feel like I could upgrade some tables, which is going to be good. Apparently, there's room for more display. That'll give me more buffer. We'll do that too. All right, we definitely have work to do here. Cat is out hunting.
A pie or
This actually got completely cleaned out. I got a lot of work to do up here. I'm gonna keep busy.
It smells so good.
Where's the cat? Oh, cat's hunting. Good. Well, keep at it, buddy. You're doing great. Yeah, I didn't have the gin. I got lucky on one delivery, and the other one, I guess I delivered fast enough to get the full value of. No, mixed reputation. Little baby. Thanks for giving me mice. People just love mice skewers, apparently. Willing to pay extra for the good stuff.
You are a good hunter, just like Percival.
Just like Percival. Yep.
People will like this.
A lot of prep work to do before all this is ready to go. And we're mostly waiting for the cat to come back. I guess I'm okay with having 2 dishes ready to go. And then having, yeah, let's have some more pie ready to go, just in case. And then we'll have an extra thing of mouse ready to go. Boy, we will just serve anything here as long as it's not cat. Which, honestly, I am okay with those priorities. Some people need to die. And mouse is a delicacy, question mark? I don't know about that. But, you know, Hildred does good work is the important part of that.
This is a masterpiece.
As fast as I can. People will like this.
Get pet.
My little flea bag.
My little flea bag. Oh, how complimentary. So where's that barrel of gin that we have now? Oh, look, it's infinite gin. That's great. And I can come up and pick up gin in order to serve to people. But I'll leave that to our boy, since we have a boy for exactly that reason. We have purchased a boy to deliver gin to people.
That smells so good.
Yeah, the tray just warps. Please stock up the display with more mouse. And once our little mouser gets back, we'll cook up one more thing of mouse ready to go. And then we'll be ready to open up shop. I'm not exactly shocked by us serving mouse, but I certainly wasn't expecting this outcome. It's cool, I'm on board, but it's not what I expected.
As fast as I can.
Not only does roast mouse sell, roast mouse is a better quality dish than any other dish I can serve right now. Like, I am getting the most money out of mouse than I am out of anything else. I'm going to presume that people won't sit down and ask for roast mouse. That would surprise me also. But maybe, it's on the list. It's apparently on the menu. Meow. I wonder how many other, like, specialty dishes we can pick up like this. This is pretty wild. All right, I want this sitting ready for when people pick up their first couple of things. And I want the cat sitting ready with a mouse in hand already. So we don't have to wait for the cat to come back in order to cook up another mouse, should the situation require one. Watching this chair like a hawk for the inevitable return of the cat. Want to see what, does it just warp into place? Like, is there an animation that plays? Does it crawl up onto the chair? I bet it just shows up with the mouse, but I want to see it happen. Come on, cat. Cat takes a while to do its thing. I guess that makes sense. You can't rush quality. What a game. What a fantastic game. I am sitting around waiting for my cat to come back with a freshly caught mouse so that I am capable of cooking it and serving it to people a la carte. Just, you know, packs of mouse ready to go. It really does take a while. Maybe a watched cat never boils? Do I have to, like, be paying attention to something else? Just, like, rotating it off screen didn't make a difference. The cat is still hunting. Maybe it's random how much time it takes? I don't think it took this much time last time. But then again, I was distracted with a bunch of other things. Like, I was moving around a bunch and cooking stuff and... Maybe it's game actions? Like, the cat doesn't return until a certain number of game actions have been taken? It's because I already have a mouse queued. Oh, because I already have a mouse here? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that might be it. That could also be it. Yeah, alright. Let's just open up shop and we'll see if... Oh no, the cat came back once I went off screen for long enough. It really was just waiting for me to go off screen. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Good job, kitty. You need to be ready out here. Yep, she bought some mouse. God, good money on mouse. And mouse is ready to go up. We need somebody to buy this thing. What do they want? We don't know yet.
This is a masterpiece.
They want hamburger. All right, let's make some hamburger. I don't really have anything else for you to do while we're waiting for the hamburger.
All right.
As fast as I will like this.
It turned yellow. Maybe the gin will reset it? No, he's just serving the food now. I don't know when the gin does the thing then. Yeah. I can't just cook the mouse. You gotta put the mouse on a tray first. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Baking time.
Precious little baby. Alright, you get stabbed. This is ready to go.
People will like this.
We could put something else up there while we're waiting, I guess. That's probably fine for now. Yeah, because they're about to sit down. What do they want? Hamburger? Damn it. Garbage.
As fast as I can.
Maybe I have to go up there and serve them some gin? I think I'll go up there and serve them some gin. Yeah, you need to get stabbed. We need to get some food out there. Yeah, okay. The kid wasn't doing it. Oh, my clothes.
It's really warm.
People will like this.
to need some more food upstairs, and the mouse is ready.
As fast as I can. Bacon time.
Other stuff. I feel like I want to have some stuff ready, but like, I don't know. We're entirely out of clothes here. Well, the gin worked. The gin did exactly what it was supposed to.
People will like this.
Is the big guy back? Oh no, it's the woman who wants to die. Hello, I'm sorry to bother you. I know you are still closed, but I need something to drink. Oh, welcome back, darling. Sure, please sit. I'll get you some of our gin. Need something to drink? All right, I'll get her something to drink. We have gin on tap. We just have a barrel of gin ready to go. I'm sorry you had to go last time. I'm sure you can go back to Percival at any moment. He must have some time for you. Oh no, don't worry. I don't need that dress anymore. Whoa! She's found a new lease on life! She's turned over a new leaf and discovered that life is worth living again. Why the long face? Is there something on your mind? I've been thinking a lot lately. Do you ever wonder what lies beyond death? No, I know what lies beyond death. It is spectacular sandwiches. Only those who have enough to eat each day of their lives can afford to ask themselves such a deep question. With all due respect, of course. But you must have some kind of an idea. What's going to happen to your soul? I imagine people making a profit off murder probably don't want to think too hard about where their soul are going. If it makes you any happier, I think death is just the absence of life. A dark void. And as for my soul, I don't think there's much I can do about it. I understand. Only darkness. Ominous. Anyway, if I were you, I would concern myself with more worldly thoughts right now. Your bill, for example. You have an eternity to think about death. You're just taking the gin for the road. Oh, off you go, lady. Just drink in public. Your thoughts don't help me at all. Darkness frightens me. I'm sorry to hear that. What a strange interaction with a terminally ill girl. Alright, we gotta go pet the cat. We're very short on mouse right now.
You're a good hunter, like Percival.
I love that like Percival is a part of that phrase. People will like that, as it turns out. Surprisingly well, people will like that. Alright, go carve up some body.
Meatball.
Cat's not back yet. Want to watch the cat come back. It's a shame that it doesn't work that way.
As fast as I can.
I guess if I'm waiting on mouse, I am using a lot less of my meat, since so much of my meat was going towards the expositor rather than the tables. I guess I'm okay with picking up another table then? Let's pick up another table. Because those are better money for the thing. It's just managing what food I give them. And then we'll save up for tomatoes next, I guess. Some more ingredients, more dishes. More chaos. Cat. Man, I'm waiting for the cat. Yeah, I just have to be off screen long enough.
I like that.
Unless it's random and I happen to be off screen each time. Which is incredibly suspicious.
Go get me a little mouse.
We have no shortage of mice for this cat to catch, though. That's kind of impressive. Just how bad off is this place?
Baking time.
Let's see. This is covered now. Mouse is ready.
Oh, that smells so.
How long do I have to wait for the cat? Cat. Alright, we're gonna hang out here. I could send something else up. Like, we could start using this meat, right? Suppose I might as well. I am pretty loaded on additional corpses, so it's not like I am worried about running out.
As I can.
Baking time! Do you bake sausage? What even is this dish that I'm making? This thing. Sausage something or other.
I should.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit and watch her beat a dead body with a stick in order to fit it into the sausage stuffer. That's no fun.
That smells so.
Yeah, the cat doesn't come back unless I move off screen for long enough. Yeah, there it is. God. All right. Cool.
As fast as I can.
Get out there, little kitty.
You are a
I wanted to
good
watch the cat
just
come back.
Percival.
But I guess it's true what they say. A watched cat never boils. All right, we're gonna start some more mouse cooking, and then we're gonna open up shop.
That smells so good.
And hopefully I'll make enough money this time that I can buy tomatoes and start making some extra dishes. Interesting. Love how well mouse sells. Oh, that wasn't mouse. That was something else.
I like this color. Moving.
Gotta get started on this lady. What do you idiots want? You want sausages. Okay, let's get sausages. Use your scissors 50 times. Oh no. Oh no. I have too much stuff here. Okay, let's send some mouse up and then start on the sausages. And then also serve some gin. No, I don't need that. Oh, second table. Oh no.
Baking time.
well, they just want pie, so that's easy.
As fast as I can.
How are you doing? Let's go up and serve some gin. Sausages are ready. Okay, with the extra table, all of a sudden that is a lot of management that I need to continue to do.
As fast as I can.
There's blood.
Now I just wait.
At that cat! Alright, you've started on the thing. Let's clean up. Actually, let's go get this. What do I need to do here? Send some cat up? Or mouse, rather?
People will like this.
They sure will. What else are we doing here? Cat's still going. I guess I could start on some pie? Or just leave an empty thing? No, we gotta have something going. I want to have 2 different dishes ready to go, just in case.
As fast as I can.
Oh, good. They want pie. Well, pie is coming.
People will like this.
They sure will.
As fast as I can. Now I just wait. Hunter, like Percival.
Oh no, they want pie. Okay. Well, that's going to be a bit. More bodies. All right, we need more stuff out here. This is going slowly. Where are you? We need pie.
As fast as I can.
Last clients. Okay, well, we're going to serve them some gin. Will the boy serve gin automatically? Doesn't seem like he will. Man, this timer ticks down real fast. It's concerning. Excuse me.
That smells so good.
Blech. Send that pie up. Quick, before they run out of gin. What are you doing? You're making more stuff. And then the cat should be back by the time we go back down. The cat is back! Good job, kitty.
I just wait. As fast as I can. You.
I'm glad that you can queue up clicks. That's nice. There's no tray there. No, that's accurate. I agree.
Baking time. People really like this.
Wow, we made some good money today. Wonder if I could get a second sewing machine. Oh, it's the other kid. The one whose mom died. Good morning, madam. Hello, little one. So, did you find Mum? No, but I'm coming to terms with it. Maybe she left me. An extra mouth to feed must be a burden. Wow, we're really causing some chaos in this city, this poor kid. Undoubtedly. It's irresponsible to have kids these days. Do you have children, madam? You can call me Hildred, darling. And no, I don't. I don't think I would make a good mother. You certainly would not be imparting a good moral compass to a child. No one can blame me for that. I wasn't raised for it. Would you like some gin, my darling? This kid is 7. You can't just give him gin. Maybe he's like 12. Maybe you can just give him gin. I don't know. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Surely a drop of gin will make you feel better. Yes, please. Wow, this kid. Out on the street at 12, already a drunkard. We are really doing a number on this city. This is entirely our fault. But, hey, at least we're making good by giving the kid more gin. Where were we? Ah, yes. My father raised me. There wasn't much time for dilly-dally. I had to take care of the pigs. But wouldn't you like to have a child? I told you, boy. They're expensive. Now drink that gin. It'll warm you up. It's freezing outside. Thank you kindly, Lady Hildred. Have a good day. Oh, my name is Peter, by the way. All right, Peter. See you soon. Well, that was intriguing. Alright, where'd that cat go? Waiting for me to go off screen, I guess. Yep.
I should clean this from time to time.
Consistent. Yeah, this could stand to be sped up. We got a ton of points, though. Wow, what a good day. 65 pounds. Saucy. All right, time to get some tomatoes. Get in there. Here I am, ready to satisfy my wife's requests again. What a phrase. Hildred needs tomatoes for some of the new recipes she has in mind. I can make some room in the attic greenhouse for some tomato plants. Lots of sunlight up there. I've already prepared something, but I need to finish setting it up completely. Let's take a look. Ah, this is how you unlock the greenhouse, by spending money. This place stinks of carrion. But it's looking good at least. Oh, it'll be more stuff for Percy to do. Finally! Money really can buy you anything in this world. Instead of sitting around waiting for people to show up so he can stab them, he can actually do some work. It'll be the perfect place to grow tasty vegetables. I can plant tomato seeds in this topsoil container. But first I need to put some fertilizer in the topsoil. I bought some fertilizer from a dealer at a ridiculous price. How can shit cost this much? You'd think you'd be able to use your bucket of blood to help fertilize also. I placed it in the bucket near that broken bathtub. But I'm not spending another penny on it. I'll make some myself next time. Yeah, alright. I mean, you are capable of making shit on your own. I already have a brilliant idea. I'm using a corpse. The bathtub will be my composter. Remember, man, that thou art dust, and to dust thou shalt return. Dust. Shit in this case. Let's use some fertilizer. Hildred hates waiting. Okay. Let's put the fertilizer on the tomatoes garden. Okay. Oh, that takes a while. Take that, you stupid plants, and hurry up and grow. I shall replenish Hildred's ingredients now. My work is getting stressful. Oh, I almost forgot. I have an appointment. This could be the right time to try out my idea. I'll come back later to check how things are progressing here. This is a great opportunity for you, my dear client. Take comfort in that. I'll make this quick. Thunk. Your flesh will do great things. Some meat will be sacrificed, but if Hildred wants ingredients, this is the compromise we must make. Fortunately, I'm mostly using rat for my meat these days, so that's fine. Let's grab the corpse. And put it in the composter. That's not the composter. That's the composter. Oh, this is the other dumbwaiter. So I send ingredients down through the other half of the dumbwaiter. That's cool. It'll take some time to decompose. Meanwhile, I'll grab those tomatoes. They seem to be ready to harvest. Ah, good fertilizer.
At least they're not rotten.
I'll send the tomatoes to Hildred using the dumbwaiter. I tried it before. It should work. Hildred will take them in the kitchen. Percival has sent some supplies already. What a sweet man. Let's take them. Perfect. Alright, so now I can put tomatoes over here. Now I can have some fun cooking new recipes. Green thumb. So you got into gardening. Alright, let's look at recipes first. What can I do with tomatoes? I can make 3-star sandwiches. I can also make... not even sure what this is. But it's meat and tomatoes, so that's cool. But why make 3-star sandwiches when I can just keep serving rat? Honestly. Oh, it is time to get a new oven, isn't it?
Just wait.
Alright, this is going to take a while. It is still taking a while. But we have nothing for you to do until it's done. We'll open up the shop once it's done, and that's fine. In the meantime, I'll just hang out down here, and we'll be getting fewer corpses because I want tomatoes. Alright.
People will like this.
Cuddle a baby. And find out what we can do with this. 5. Okay. 5 per corpse. And I think 1 hit of fertilizer generates 3 tomatoes. Over time. No ingredients in the elevator? Why are there no ingredients in the elevator? Because you didn't collect any ingredients for Hildred. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Oh, it's just moving whenever I move. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why should you just stay still until I'm ready to put a thing into it? I am waiting for baby to show up with more mouse. Where is baby? With my mouse. Taking his sweet time, I suppose. I mean, I guess I can cook
I deserve more money.
the sandwiches. I deserve more money, he says. Okay, so clicking this, he'll just auto-send it. And then he holds fertilizer, and then I have to decide where to put the fertilizer. Mouse is ready. Get that started cooking.
Go get me a little mouse.
This really is not a couch, though. I don't know why they would call this a
These
couch.
will last a little.
Alright, what other upgrades can I buy now? Potatoes, onions, and eggs. Unlock potatoes in their place in the garden. Unlock onions in their place in the garden. Unlock eggs and a little house for pigeons. These are all really cheap to unlock. Fascinating. Alright, what about... Got it. What did I just do? Recipes? Did something else change? No, nothing else changed. Composter. Increase the composter speed. Tomato garden. Increase the tomatoes growth process. Okay. So that's if I'm worried about the speed of composting and tomato growth. Which I'm not super worried about, I'll be honest with you. It seems like a thing I'm not that worried about. More ingredients is cool, but then I just have more recipes to worry about. But maybe we can get, like, more expensive recipes. Do I just unlock all of the ingredients right now? That seems like that would be a terrible idea. I'll just unlock eggs right now. New recipe is unlocked. Sausage and eggs is 2. Meat and eggs is also 2. So this is just more stuff that people are going to want from me. While also not being good. Now I have eggs here. And up here we have... no ingredients to harvest. Understood. But it is a thing that is highlighted. Do I need to... I don't need to put compost in there, right? What do I need to do with it, do you think? We're going to have to be really on top of getting gin to tables while we cook whatever it is they're looking for. I think I want to cook a sandwich, though. Just so that I have cooked a sandwich. There's no tray there. That's a good point.
That smells so good.
Mmm, delicious rat. Alright, now let's cook a sandwich. I wonder if it'll let me put stuff on a table if it's not going to result in a known recipe. Like, can I put eggs and tomatoes on a thing? And like, can I put mouse and tomatoes on a thing? What'll happen if I try and mix it and match the ingredients that don't match? All right, next body is going to go into the composter. This is ready to go. That's cool. I deserve more money, says Percival. Mildred needs to free the elevator first. I see. What's up, kitty?
The best
Maybe just hang on to that for
ingredients
now. So does that mean that this is ready to... No ingredients to harvest there. Okay. When will there be ingredients to harvest there? Because I see eggs.
All right.
Apparently getting him to come up here is harder than it looks. No ingredients to harvest there. Okay, whatever. Fine, be like that. Spend a little bit more compost here. And then maybe at the end of this day, after we have gotten some more compost, I'll unlock onions and whatever. All right. Ready to start the day, I think. What the heck? Apparently we have a head in a jar up here? Why? What an odd keepsake. Even for this couple, what an odd keepsake. delicious sandwiches ready to go at some point. All right, let's open up shop. Ready for more business. Ready to serve some gin. It is a shame that the kid doesn't auto gin people. But I guess I have to let him know. Like, he doesn't seem to know when they need gin, and I think I am ready to deliver gin at a higher frequency than he is ready to deliver gin.
This is a masterpiece.
What do they want? I hope it's sandwiches. It's pie! Alright, we can deliver pie.
As fast as I can.
That gives me room to make some more rat. Oh, it's more pie. Oh no.
Baking time.
I think that means we need to send this up on the dumbwaiter just to free some space.
That smells so good.
Is doing a thing? Good. Let's make some pie. Oh, you gave it to the wrong people. You better go give them some gin, buddy. Okay, yes, he does auto-deliver gin, but only when they get low enough. Understood.
As fast as I can.
The pie needs to go up. Can't just sit around and wait.
That smells so good.
And we can pet the baby. Good baby. Make some more sandwiches while I'm waiting.
As fast as I can.
Gotta get stuff, keep stuff moving. There's a lot of stuff to keep moving.
This is a master.
How are you doing? Good? Good. You here for a fitting? No, you're here for clothing. It's too bad. I wanted more corpses. Where is my ratter?
Like this.
My little mouser of a cat. We got the next tables, right? More tables to deliver?
Moving there.
We're not going to get second tables today? Not going to get a second turn of the table? That's kind of wild. Get clicked. There you are. We are. But only one table. They want sausages. Okay. Well, I think what's going to happen here is they're going to get,
As fast as I can.
they're going to get some gin. We are getting a second table. All right. We're on last clients. Double sausages? Oh, heck.
Now I
slow. There are going to be some unhappy customers.
As fast as I can. That smells so good.
Let's gin the other one. Whichever one he doesn't deliver to. Okay.
It's on.
Double sausage was pretty unfortunate.
People will like this.
Definitely had some mixed performances today. Start doing some refilling down here since I still have a pile of corpses to get rid of. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Really don't need to listen to the crunch. You could do that without me watching over you. Moving there. Cat's still gone? Now that's what I call a surprise. I wonder what kind of seeds these are. I found them in a client's pocket. Think I'll plant them in a greenhouse. See what they grow into. Sure. Need to remember to fertilize them from time to time. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it'll take to see what they are. But I'm curious. I'm curious too. I guess let's fertilize them? What if they grow into something murder related? I do love murder. How can I just keep dumping fertilizer on them? Is that how this works? I could just, yeah, there's no timer. I just keep dumping as much fertilizer on them as I want. Okay, that's cool. How are we doing down here? Get some more mouse. And then the next body will be fertilizer again.
As fast as I can. Baking time.
And then should I have something else sitting and waiting? Should I have some more mouse sitting and waiting? We could have some more sandwiches. Oh, or I could buy all of the new ingredients. Let's just buy them all. Gourmet chef, learn all your grandma's recipes. I did it. All the recipes. And also mouse. Nothing above 3-star, it seems. And mouse is just such a good deal. All right, so there's steak here, all the 3 different kinds of meat. Steak on its own is 2-star. Oh, this is so many different recipes. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. All right, and now we got to turn people into steak. All right, great. I'm ready to do that. That's what people are for. Becoming steak. I had a huge backlog of bodies down here anyway. You then need to fertilize all of the things. I'm definitely going to need more fertilizer. And we'll just wait in between opening here. That seems like a good idea. Like, let's get all of this stuff harvested before we start another day. Yeah, unlocking recipes doesn't actually seem like it does anything for me. Like, it might unlock story. Oh, this is grisly. Wow, what an animation. She's really going to town. Holy. Get rid of all that garbage. You just chop every single piece up and then put it all in the same bucket. And that steak, oh, that takes a while though. The tables do order varied things, but they'll only order from what I have unlocked. And so all I am doing by unlocking recipes, as far as it seems to me, is increasing my difficulty without increasing my value. Like, that doesn't seem super good.
That smells so good.
Alright, we do have some of the things ready already.
At least they're not rotten.
But we'll take some extras here. You can clear that up. Do I need to fertilize the eggs? What is going on with the eggs, honestly?
At least they're not rotten.
Since I have more stacks of ingredients, also means I deplete them slower if the varied orders are spread among ingredients. Yes, potentially true. Yes, I have to fertilize the eggs. Buddy, that's not how pigeons work. But okay. Have it your way. Oh, this is growing. Look at it go. Alright, I've got all the ingredients and a bunch of extra space, and mouse is still my most valuable recipe. Or at least equal in value to most of the other recipes I have. And while mouse can't be made as quickly, it's definitely the easiest to make, and it costs me nothing to make. I don't need to set up the ingredients like I do with everything else, right? It doesn't feel limited in the way that everything else feels limited. We can clear up everything else here, though. At least I'll deplete my stack of bodies and fill up all my other things. Do you have anything else I need you to do? We're out of fertilizer is the problem here.
You guys stink, by the way.
Weird that I have to fertilize the eggs like that. Because that's not what that statement means. I have to put... Okay, I've got to stop saying that. I have to put fertilizer into the pigeon coop for the pigeons to lay eggs. Which is very different from the other statement that I kept making, I have to admit. We'll take this last corpse, turn it into this other meat, and we'll have an empty tray ready and waiting. And we have mouse ready to go. We've got mouse ready to go. We have pet the baby.
You are a good hunter, like Percival.
We've got eggs ready and waiting. That's great.
Oh, these will last a little.
And I think we are ready to start the day. I think I'm as ready as I'm going to get. And then, yeah, with all these extra recipes, I'll never have something just handy for whatever they want. But if I had kept myself down to less unlocks, I think I might have been better off. That's all right. We've got Jin for that. Am I ready to go? I think I'm ready to go. Ready to start another day? Alright, yeah, let's do it. Certainly not doing anything else with my 13 pounds here. What else is left to upgrade? Steaks table. Okay. Produces more steaks. It's currently producing 3 at a time, but that's fine. Sewing machine speed actually is a thing I want, I think. More tables could be good, but wow, will that keep me busy. Decoration's also very useful. And this is just how much they produce or how fast they produce, one or the other. None of which really feels like it matters too much because I'm not going to be using too many of these resources. And all of this can be handled in between. I guess it matters if they produce more at a time rather than how fast they produce. It just says it increases the growth process, which might mean they make more at a time. That would be convenient. That would be more helpful than anything else. Composter speed, I'm probably not worried about. But yeah, decorations feels like my next big purchase, and then more tables. And then I guess skins if I want to make stuff look better. Want to buy some tiling? It still looks grody. I'm never starved of materials. These guests aren't demanding more than I have. Well, I haven't been in a situation where I've had a lot of different materials for them to choose from. So when I only had, you know, infinite flour and then meat or sausage, I was making enough kills to keep myself in whatever meat I needed. They might ask for things that I don't have now that I have other stuff unlocked, and I am the one completely controlling my production of it. Like, if I just never made tomatoes, they might still ask for tomatoes. I don't know. But as it stands right now, I guess I don't have the answer to that. So maybe they might not. I don't know. I spend a lot of time in this kitchen. Let's make the kitchen a little bit brighter. And we're ready for another day. Let's go. It does seem like there's a decent amount of story still to get through for all that I have most of the unlocks already. So I'm kind of curious how that lines up. Is there just a bunch more gameplay at this level in order to get the rest of the story stuff? Or, like, is there more gameplay evolution now that I've purchased all of the things? Or most of the things? I don't know. Table's ready. Go find out what they want. In the meantime, we'll send some rat up. Wow, this stuff disappeared real quickly.
It's really warm.
They want steak.
As fast as I can.
I wish I could trust this kid to deliver gin. Hello?
Now I just wait.
Sausage and eggs.
Like this. As fast as I can. Baking time.
Yeah, he doesn't deliver gin fast enough. I wonder if I can gin them now that they've already been served. Doesn't seem so. I guess I could just wait on the delivery until he's given them gin? That seems painful.
People will like this.
All right. I like this color.
What are we looking at here? Yeah, let's get some rat up there. Oh, this isn't cooked!
Baking time.
There's blood everywhere.
That smells so as fast as I can.
Okay, actually, what are my other 3 stars that are easy to make, right? Looks like most of the 3 stars require 3 ingredients. In fact, all of the 3 stars require 3 ingredients. Except for mouse. So mouse is the easy one. And others, like, any 3 ingredients is a dish at this point, right? All 3 meats. This is tomato sandwich with mince. This is steak and 2 veggies, steak and 2 veggies. Not quite every combination, but most combinations. Okay, so let's do steak, and I'm just gonna cook something. Like, I don't even care anymore. Steak. Yeah, all right, let's make some schnitzel. Steak, flour, and eggs. Want meatloaf, I guess, is what that is? Sure. Oh, we ran out of stuff here. Oh no.
All right.
As fast as I can.
Please get that table ginned up, buddy.
People will like this.
Get her cleaned up. Dump them. Okay, I'm the one who has to gin them then. Now we need to start on. I know what that recipe is. Get that cooking.
As fast as I can.
Well, can I trust him to gin that table? Maybe. Pet my baby. I guess ideally I wait for him to gin the table and then deliver the food? Otherwise we just sit and wait? Yeah, there he goes. So now I can deliver the food. And then he'll gin the table and then come back and then deliver this.
That smells so good.
And then trying to manage this, I am not very good at managing this, it seems. Yeah, I don't think we're getting another body here. Alright, they're fine. Let's get some more 3-star, and it doesn't matter what the 3-star is while I'm waiting for rat. For mouse. Let's say it's sausage and egg and tomato, maybe? I don't know. Is that a dish? Let's see if tomato and something else. Nobody's come in to get measured with blood on the floor. Yeah, no, they can't. They won't. It's like deliberate. I hope this is a dish.
No, I just wait.
Like, it is explicit. Nobody will come in to get measured until you clean up the blood. Look at him struggling with those stairs. Yeah, you only get caught in story, if that's even gonna happen. There's no chance of getting caught in gameplay. They don't want to deal with that. Finally! A decent place where I could buy some larger trousers. But good lord. How did it cross their minds to put a tailor shop upstairs? Oh, my chest! The pain. Is he gonna have a heart attack before he even comes into the store? Wow. Apparently. Oh no. What was that noise? Sounded like an earthquake. Hildred! Hildred, hurry! A man's been injured. Do you hear me? A man has hurt himself. He's fallen down the stairs. Oh dear. What's all the yelling about? I'm trying to get some work done down here. I should go check. There better be a good reason for this. Oh, you can interrupt him for flowers, but he can't interrupt you when a man's been injured? Oh my god! It's Mr. Gilbert! My dear. Hurry, let's take him inside. His blood sugar must have been low, the poor fellow. Low blood sugar? Really? How do you come to that conclusion? He's as heavy as a horse. It was the first thing that came into my mind. Besides, you've seen the people in this town. No one cares to lend their fellow man a hand. All they care about is their own business. Which is ideal, given your situation. And we are fine with that. Thank you! I didn't even need to get my hands dirty this time. Look at him. He killed himself. I'll take him upstairs with the other one. Yeah, he's not gonna hang this one up. I don't think he'd stay up. Oh. Alright, we have helped Gilbert. Go team. Alright, I did manage to cook something here. I don't know what I cooked, but I did cook something.
As fast as I can.
What did I cook? What was this recipe? Was sausage and steak and tomato, apparently? No, it was this. Sausage and tomato and onion. Oh, good. I'm glad that worked out. Lucky.
It smells so good.
Also send some rat up.
We'll like this.
Delicious rat. And, cuddle the precious baby until they get some more work done.
I like this color.
Now we should have some more fertilizer available in order to dump fertilizer on things. For example, whatever this plant is, we'll dump some more fertilizer on it. Am I cooking more stuff? Cook like one of each meats is a dish? But also, the more I use flour, the better, since flour is literally infinite. Whatever. No room for more stuff here, but maybe if I buy some things. Yeah, what do I want to spend my money on? Not a lot of options here. Mixed orders. Again with the mixed orders. Because the kid didn't deliver the gin fast enough. Steaks table doesn't seem to be necessary. More mannequins is probably a good idea. I'm not quite ready for more tables. Like, juggling 2 tables has been difficult enough. But more tables is a chance for more money. I think that's probably, like, the value there is you get a certain number of people coming in for whatever you have on display. And in addition to that, you get people coming in for the tables. Yeah, mannequin just to stock more clothes. It's just a bigger buffer on clothing, so I don't have to run them out as fast. All right, let's find out whether or not they shit a lot. Good, great. I love that. Find out what this does for me. Continue fertilizing my, Really shouldn't say that. Continue putting fertilizer in the pigeon coop. Stick to not statements that are less incriminating.
Now, I just wait. As fast as I can.
Yeah, I think I will actually buy the extra mannequin. We'll save other purchases for later, I suppose.
People will like this.
Send some more rat up. This can just hang out here.
That smells so good.
And let's refill over here, I suppose. This is ready. That's cool. Do that. Oh, you know what I should buy is more decorations. That's the other thing I should buy.
All right.
Can I actually come up here? Looks like I can. But there's nothing I can click on here. I can just hang out here if I am so inclined. Right by the big open window in front of the hanging body. Feels like a poor choice, really. But, you know, who am I to tell them what to do? So how many eggs is this? Is it 4 or is it still 3? It's still 3. Okay. So I guess the upgrade down here only changed how fast the eggs hatched, or the eggs got laid, rather than making more eggs at a time, which means I really 100% do not care about that, because I'm only dealing with that in between open and close, or close and open. So I don't care how long it takes to crack more eggs, because I'm doing it only when stuff is untimed anyway. Alright, this is going to take forever. Do you have anything I can do with you up here? Just hanging out? I don't want to dump those. Don't really feel like I need to grow these, do I? I could stand to grow some more potatoes or something, sure. We'll dump some extra fertilizer on whatever the heck this thing is. Plant still needs some fertilizer, sure. Yeah, just dump the rest of the fertilizer, honestly. I'm okay with this. All this can go. You're done here, which is great news. So let's cook some more rat and leave that ready to move up at the start of the next day. More fertilizer for whatever the heck this plant is. Plant still needs some fertilizer. Okay, well, time to kill some more idiots, I guess.
As fast as I can. People will like this.
Alright, that goes there. Pet the cat. And we're ready to start the next day.
It's like Percival.
Alright, here we go. Stocked shop. Open the shop with the displays and the mannequins full. I mean, well, yes, of course. What better way to do anything? You're sitting down, okay. Got one more coming to get stuff, so we can send some rat up. And that'll free up my table space for whatever it is I need to make. Need to make that thing. Great. Two at once, jeez.
This is a masterpiece.
Let's go gin them. And then give them their food. Because I don't want to wait for the kid to do it. You're going up to here.
People will like this. As fast as I can.
And then also send this up, I guess. What do they want? They want pie. Great. This is pie.
As fast as I can.
Go.
Baking time.
This is to fill up the expositor.
That smells so.
You need to start something else. Then you can kill. And we need to gin up the table. Which I once again cannot rely on the kid to do, so I will do it.
I like this cup.
There.
Move it.
All right. You're all doing things. That's fantastic.
You're a good
This is,
hunter,
we're just sitting
like
here, actually.
Percival.
This can wait. You need to clean up. Actually, let's start the next thing and then clean up. And we have to get some things for sale. So, recipes. What takes flour and is 3-star? Schnitzel, sandwiches. Okay. Both of these require effectively the same ingredients. While I am waiting for Cat, we can do something else. All right, let's get some schnitzel up there. Which is the rest of the recipe? Here, yeah, steak. Great.
As fast as I can.
we've got a body. Great. Love that. Yeah, let's just dump you. Gin him up.
Moving there.
Grab that afterwards.
People
Send the
will
steak
like
up. That's going great. Send this up. Ah, right. Clothes. Yes. Okay. Oh, we're on last clients. Okay. So now the timing doesn't matter anymore. Everything's good. Cook a bunch more mouse.
Go get me a little mouse.
Yeah, we're gonna cook so much more mouse, aren't we, little baby? So I got 3 bodies this day. Right? 1 went to compost, two fell down here. I'm wondering if I could get 4 if I'm quicker at managing the floor up there. But I don't know.
It's really warm.
Cooking? No, this is cooked. That's good. Story! Hildred! Hildred! I brought you some beautiful flowers! Aw, what an adorable little kid. Flattery will get you everywhere. Flowers? For me? Oh, why thank you, Peter. Such a sweet gesture. No one has ever given me flowers before. Percival just brings you corpses. What a utilitarian kind of guy. Practical gifts, not romantic gestures. I always used to collect flowers for my mom before she... Don't you think about that. Would you like to eat something? No, I just wanted to give you the flowers because you've been really kind to me. After killing your mom. I mean, let's be clear here. We know why we're in this situation. I shouldn't tell you this, but now I must go to the harbor to help an old man to fish. Maybe he'll pay me if I do a good job. This is good news, Peter. I'm happy for you. But why shouldn't you have told me that? He asked me not to tell anyone. I don't know why. But I trust you, Hildred, and I know you can keep this secret. Oh, because you're never coming back because he's going to kill you out on the ocean? I gotta go now or I'll be late. Bye. Thank you again, Peter. Now go and be careful. I think that might be the end for Peter. We'll have to go revenge Peter at some point. We got more mail? All right. This was a good day. 73 pounds. Pretty good day. I do apologize. Elsewin? Elsewin? Oh, yeah, she had tuberculosis. All right, great. I do apologize for not contacting you soon. I didn't know she had a name. I do apologize for not contacting you sooner. A dear cousin of mine died recently. It was a great tragedy, for I was madly in love with her. I wept for days after learning about her tuberculosis. I remember fondly the days spent with her in my youth, her exhilarating fragrance that drove me crazy, her translucent summer clothes that left very this is your cousin, dude, that left very little to the imagination. Am I allowed to throw stones? Am I, the person who murders people for capitalist purposes, allowed to throw stones? Because I'm kind of thinking I'm going to throw stones here. Lately, her sickness had grown worse. The cough was tormenting her. I cannot even begin to imagine what it feels like to know you're dying. If only I had more time to spend with her, I probably would have asked for her hand in marriage. She's your cousin, dude! I get that it's the 1800s, but... She received a big funeral ceremony. Many people came to express their love for her. I spent some time in the burial chamber, standing at the foot of her coffin, being extremely gross. And I have to be honest with you, when no one else was around, I cut out a lock of her golden hair. Okay, that's not as gross as it could have been, but like, concerning. I am holding it close to me now as I write this letter, and somehow I feel closer to her. I am in an awfully foul mood. Is the time ripe to drown my sorrows in food? Maybe not. 2 victims are still not enough. Inconsolably, J. Yeah, this was that one girl, the one that was coming around that was, whatever she had was wrong with her was terminal. She knew she was dying. It's definitely that one girl. I got an achievement for finding out what happened to her, apparently. Elsewin was her name. Well, I guess has given us some information, hasn't it? All right. We are pretty close to that time, so I don't think I'm gonna start another day here. How are people feeling about this? Like, it was engaging enough to keep going, and there's obviously still more story, but I'm not enthused about the mechanics, and if I end up never coming back to this, I probably won't lament it. Like, it would be cool to see more of it, but also I'm okay with not coming back to it. So I guess it depends on... Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be many more hours to it either, right? Maybe half a stream, if that. But I'm not, like, compelled to go into any deeper on this. So I guess, let me know if you want to see more of it, if you care one way or the other. Otherwise, it might just fall by the wayside. Plenty of other stuff to do for afternoon games. But it was a good ride while it lasted. And, pretty happy with where that ended for now. I think, yeah, okay with coming back to it, also okay with not coming back to it, so we'll see what happens in the future. But that's gonna be it for now. And this was an enjoyable stream regardless, for all the gore and everything else going on. What a weird game. Man, we go from nobody wants to die to this, like 2 different approaches to just making the player as uncomfortable as possible.